Lemon needs your friend code, Jano. If you could be so kind. I still love you. Separate ways. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right. Wheel on. I typed in Jan on my friends list and I didn't pull up. Ba-da-da-da. If he ever hurt you, true love won't desert you. I still love you. Oh, he is in a Discord, okay. Let's go. Do some spark chokebolt today, I think. Have a feeling it won't go well. What do you guys think about my new backdrop? I went the cheap route. Thank you for the like. You too. What's up? I went at the thought of you. What's up, Grigori? Why are you messaging Lemon, you silly guy? I sent you your code.
Oh yes, baby. Pick up those sheet plates. You dirty little
again.
slut.
It's not a screen.
I'm just a bachelor. I'm looking for a partner, someone who knows how to ride without even falling off. Gotta be compatible, takes me to my limits. Girl, when I break you off,
I sent you it, Grigori. You messaged Lemon for some reason. Read your DM. Anyways. I know it's confusing. The last three were coming from Lemon. That was Waffles, Janaloff, and Scrap-O-Matic. I haven't found a routine for that one yet. It's a little too slow, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna put in my IAM. Hold on. Hopefully we're not in a spawn fight. Yeah? Tell him I usually put in better effort and to tune in next time, okay? Also, I hope you don't get fired. Tell him I do it for free. I'm not a cam girl, okay? So, hey, do you like it? Does it look okay? Like, the better way would have been to do like a vinyl wallpaper. I want to try to get some of the wrinkles out, but maybe the wrinkles look better because it kind of matches the curtain. Grigori, I sent you the deal. The DLC's coming from me, not Lemon. And you already have it. I said I'd do it the next day, and I did it. You're all set. Enjoy. Congratulations. Ohio, Blino. He just averted his eyes and was like, I don't want... Just tell him you follow a streamer that's going through a midlife crisis that never seems to end. That should cover all the bases. Looks good, but I can't remember what it... You can't... Here's what it... You're fucking killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Here's what it used to look like. I had like a fancy paint job when we got the... These colors were not supposed to be like this. This makes me look like I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, which I am not. For anyone that follows football. It looked like that. I mean, I don't expect you to remember, but the lights are usually off. What? You still see it. It was a very unenthusiastic shake weight moment, Oblina. You didn't miss anything. I think we'll be going for like 4 hours today, guys. Be a daddy. Didn't sleep good. I thought my sleep was back on track. Then it pulled me back in. Yeah, it's better to just do nothing at all. That's a very sexual moan. You want it? Somebody have a med kit. Somebody have a med kit for my legs. Saw a trait in there. Was it a scarce trait? So if I go back, it's Shadow Leap, you're banned, man. Those are the rules here. It might not seem fair, but oh, okay. It's a scarce, burn trait. Could have been good. Killing horses should heal you. Why? I don't know. So at least it feels more rewarding. Back up. I'm good. We're raw dogging it. I don't need no stinking threat. Does anyone else have a hard time like seeing the trait like right after you kill something? Obviously, you can hit dark side. Thank you for the likes. Okay, so besides Fat Fury, who has no memory of anything, does it look good? I mean, there's two different curtains, kind of. I wanted a lighter gray because it supposedly works a little bit better with the background removal in NVIDIA. You can say no. You can say it looks like dog shit and do better. It'll just be a while before I do better. Okay, thank you. No one wants your opinion anymore. Remember I said besides Fat Fury, he doesn't remember anything. Looks like a dark brooding compared to light one. Good. Still do better. Can't tell if you guys are being serious now. What's up, Brian? Yes, sir. Do it just for you. We have to get a spear kill this game. It's a moral imperative. It's a team at the bounty. Oh, there was no real colored lights in the corner. Colored lights still on the curtain. Stop talking, Fury. 'How many zombies? Yeah, that's what you get. No! How am I on? I don't even know how I caught on fire. "100% serious. I think it's better. Adds texture and makes it look less flat." Thank you. That's what I was hoping. So I was going for. I could have done the vinyl, but then you don't get like the texture, I guess. Not gonna shoot. I'm stealthy. I'm a stealthy boy. Ah! 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 I'm stuck. Fuck a bows. How are you alive? How are you alive? I'm stuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Fuck off, zombie! I don't have my spear. Oh my god, where did these zombies come from? Did I... Guys, seriously, I just walked through here. There's nothing aggroed. What the fucking hell? I found boss. Okay, who has my spear in their chest? I need that shit back. This guy fucking threw an axe at me. He heard me coming. Thank you. It's a miracle I survived against a bow for that long. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Silly YouTube delay. was too much excitement for the first game. Seriously, where did all the zombies come from? Do they, like, warp in now? Like, I thought it was always a finite spawn. Like, whatever's there is there. Or are they just coming from miles around? So, legitimate question. Copulate. Whew. Shut up. I think it'll look even nicer if I change to like warm lighting on both lights. Let's see. We'll experiment. Sadly, I'm not 22 in my first apartment at Fury. My wife would, my wife's pretty chill, but even like the video game. No, when she used to share an office with me when I was in between jobs. She sat back on like the back corner there. Had her own little setup, but I had like a Diablo poster or StarCraft 2 poster behind her, and she was always embarrassed because she would have like calls and shit, that's valid. It's valid. Well, let's say my face looks darker, but I bought a mini key light just for like the front of my face too. I gotta set that up still. Little upgrades. It was time. A tasteful fight. I'm not saying they're not tasteful. Oh, I have tons of movie posters. They're all in my basement. But this room used to have it was StarCraft 2, the second expansion, Heart of the Swarm with what's her face, and then on both sides were Diablo 3 posters. Diablo 3 was a garbage game, but the artworks, you know, Blizzard still makes pretty great fucking art somehow. Thank you for the sunshine jewels, Brian. I don't get alerts for those unless I look at like the actual YouTube chat. And for the high five. I don't quite know what those are, but you know, I'm assuming it's money in my pocket. Were you here when we talked about that yesterday? They don't even have a t-shirt that just says Hunt Showdown. You can buy that on my merch store, by the way. I think I made a good logo. Check out that shirt. You get a discount if you're subbed. Everyone's subbed. Yeah, it was yesterday, you know. It was a while ago. Whole 24 hours. A lot of people are saying Diablo 4 feels pretty good now. I still won't give Blizzard any money, but is the whole server dead? Buy the DLC from a key site? Well, in this case, they're called expansions. Back in my day, video games had expansions. They came out 2 years. In the original title. Material soft. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the stuff that that site puts out. Do you actually like the logo? Because I made that. It actually took, I think, almost 2 hours. Because I have no talent. And I used like a free version of Photoshop called GIMP. New Jules thing, hoping it was at donating or subscribing. Nothing went right on. Yeah. I'm assuming it's similar to like bits or like the stuff on TikTok. I don't know. Either way. Oh, there's a gamble cart here. Yeah. I bought like the collector's edition for Diablo 3. It's so gross. Came in a nice little box. It's mint, no BS. Okay. I was happy with how the Bird City one came out too. I wish I had done it sooner. When Bird City was so fucking hype. They made some changes to... They clarified a bunch of... For art graders, they clarified a bunch of matchmaking myths, which most of us already knew about. At least if you guys hang out here, you know. So I am the myth dispeller. But they also made some tweaks. You can now, if you're in friendly lobbies, which they say there's no friendly there's friendly lobbies. You're very unlikely to be shot unless someone decides to turn heel, you know. But if someone shoots at you now and hits you, I guess is the stipulation. If you return fire or kill them, you won't get sent to the gulags. The game can tell the difference now. And they also made it so you can't exploit joining games and surrendering right away to get put back in friendly lobbies to farm players easily. You gotta do it the old-fashioned way by getting the shit beat out of you while farming materials, I guess. Which, that's a good change. Now they just need to change trials so that you don't lose your stupid score when you die. Because if you die, like I'm fine if you die mid, like you have to probably still do it again, but at least you get some kind of points, like. Repeat burst. Dude, there's so many. I still see a post. What's up, Lefty? Oh, hi, Mont. I still see posts like, what happened to Cold Snap? Like, bro, it's fucking summer. And if you're in Australia, fuck off. Southern Hemisphere dork. Or South America, I guess. Sorry. Still hot there, though. Do they even get like a true winter? You're still 4-star. I should apologize to this bow player for all the yelling. Oh. Never mind, they're a French VTuber. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Oh, Blaine, I was saying, I see like a thread or two pop up on the Arc Raider subreddit asking, what happened to the cold snap weather condition? And I'm like, bro, it's fucking summer. And if you're from Australia, fuck off, because, you know, opposite seasons. I'm sure it'll come back. Distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? Alright, we will switch to Spark's chokebolt after we die, I think. Congrats to everyone that won DLC yesterday. We had 6 winners. Thank you again to Lemon for donating 3. Thank you for getting me halfway to the sub goal. I didn't realize that when there's no DLC sales, everything's $10. But oh well, that shit happens. I always thought that some were on sale, but I guess I never really looked that often. Yeah. That's why the sub goal is a little higher. So I can financially recover. Nah, I'm kidding. But I'm not kidding. I'm kidding slightly. I think they can be on sale. Yeah, I get mine on Crytek's site, and I use Hermit's link, so it helps him. Since he's the only partner that was ever nice to me. Actually, Bushwhacker was kind of chill. He came in chat a few times after Huge made his video trying to explain why he was D-ranked, and then he threw Calamity and Bushwhacker under the bus. For what reason, I don't know. He still streams, yeah. He quit Hunt, and he took a gamble. In the aspect of streaming, I respect the gamble. He took a gamble, started playing the finals, and he still had enough people watching at the time that Embark took notice, and they actually partnered him. So he's got that going. But yeah, he's at like a third of what he used to be. Whatever. You know, I don't know. I'm not trying to... I like to see shitty people, like, do poorly. It's a spite thing. I think some of you are like that. But he took a gamble, and it kind of paid off. But at the same... So what's funny is, like, Arc Raiders had, for a little while there, I think this Zunovo anti-cheat... It sounds pretty legit. They're kind of in a test phase with it. But the cheating was like way worse than Hunt's ever was, and you know that's how he really like grew his shit. Was like doing these cheater spectate videos on Asia region, so he could make an actual video. Because if he spectated any other region, he'd struggle to find cheaters for the most part. They're there. I'm not saying they're not, but. You know, it was just a disingenuous bullshit. I didn't yet, no. Man, the fucking last Arc Raiders one, like, oh, this will take 10 minutes, so like, I think it was like 25. Huge, I know that he pays someone, I'm assuming he pays, or maybe he gives them the YouTube revenue, I don't know. But someone makes all his shorts for him. His long form stuff, I don't know. I don't know if he does it on his own. He barely makes videos anymore, it's like, from what I could tell. My Arc Raiders stuff actually, like, yes, I did some comparisons, I normally don't. And I don't like to talk about like viewers as like numbers, like viewers are actual people. If you go on Twitter, man, like VTubers are obsessed with that shit. It's like you're talking about like real people, and like why do you give a fuck? Like the people that are lurking you are lurking 18 different streams. That's why they're not counting as a viewer. Like, they're obsessed with that shit, man. And yes, it's like specifically VTubers that get fed. It's almost never like a normal streamer. Yeah, I've never seen a registered there either. Just thinking the same thing. Gamble on marathon. I mean, you could say like, I feel like my hunt shorts do worse on YouTube now that a lot of my viewership for YouTube, like subs and stuff, I got from like my Arc Raider stuff. Luckily, I still have, even though I haven't been playing much Arc, I have tons of great stuff to turn into videos, shorts, and all that. That could just be in my head. I don't think it makes sense to like. Now, in terms of YouTube and like TikTok, yeah, I just think about numbers and shit. Aw. I get wet at the thought of you. Uh-huh. Sorry. For some reason I thought I was at the bounty. For those that missed it a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, someone came in a YouTube chat saying, I guess Huge gets trolled like pretty regularly in either YouTube or Twitch chat, and according to this guy and like someone that knows Huge, says like he thinks I've been doing it this whole time. Me. Who knows if that's truly true, but it's funny to think about. Damn, he's got good headset. Another zombie! I ran through here. Living rent free. Allegedly rent free. I was quick, you know. Man, I've been so close on so many of those. I'm bleeding! What? Oh my god. Necro. Just trying to feed my family. No! Fucking crossbow through the... Damn. Crossbow through the railing. GG's, GG's. What's up, Taman? What's up, Stock? Thought like a solo showed up. Oh no, yeah, I killed 2. Oh, dude, the third person, that first trio, first team wasn't a duo. They did have a trio. He got all those reses off. I was wondering, like, where are these people coming from? Dear Lord. All right, we're gonna do Sparky Choky Body. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I was talking about Arc Raiders had a waivers cheating issue, and the game hasn't been in a good spot after like the pretty long honeymoon phase. And it's just the contrast of all the massive criticism the guy had for Crytek, who had a solid game in their hands, and you know, notwithstanding, because he was doing all that before the engine update, the bulk of that stuff. And the contrast of that to completely glazing because he finally got partner, it means he's just completely like compromised as a person, you know. And I don't know if I'm sure he's like had some criticisms and shit. How could you not? But there's no videos, there's no exposit, you know. Just it's a complete joke. That's what I really wanted to mention. Yeah. But I digress. As far as the matchmaking, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit just now. So my remaining issue would be assuming that I stay in mixed lobbies with how they change things for the most part. It was actually pretty rare that I would spam surrendering though to access friendly lobbies. I would either go on loot runs and die sometimes, because that's all you have to do. People are silly. Like, if you think people still aren't going to do it, they're just not going to do it fast. They're gonna do it when they have to do loot runs, and then like at the end of the loot run, they're just going to farm a full PvE lobby, which might be harder now. But the thing is that this is going to take weeks for it to spread to the player base, because there's only a million people in the Discord, but this game sold what is it, 13 million copies now, 14. So that's why, like, and the same thing happens with Hunt. There's only like a certain percentage of people that are in the Discord, and even though everyone in the Discord isn't keeping up on news, like because Hunt's Discord, like, they release too much shit as news. Like, they should have one that's just literally for game updates, like, because that's all I mostly care about personally. A PvE only. I mean, if you made it harder, but just go play Call of Duty Zombies or something. I don't fucking know. I never played COD Zombies. Yeah, it's good that they made it so... Someone did raise a point though, like if you get shot at by a rat in a friendly lobby but they miss, if you return fire and hit them right away, then you're technically the aggressor. And it's like, who cares, man? Oh no, I might experience PvP for a few games. Ah! To be fair, though, I guess, you know, some people only have like an hour, maybe 2 hours to play a night. So if you do, those people that get put in PvP lobbies, like, you know, it can make it harder to get whatever they want to do done. I get it. But do we have to cater to that? I don't know. I get it. I get the different perspectives. I always, you know, I told you guys, like, I try to think about such a people play the band, but you can't make everyone happy. You can't. We already found Scrap Beak. Oh, I like this loadout way more now. Not that I didn't like it a lot. Hey guys.
Wait, are you solo?
I am. I was actually gonna go find players.
You want a team up?
I usually don't like to kill the bounty if I find it right away. I try to go and find players, so you can have it, and I'll go,
Alright.
fuck off. You have a teammate? It's always like... I mean, but there are players here. It's too late. I said I was friendly. I'm gonna go find other people. It's very rare that you get a spawn fight and you're at the bounty right away. I can't remember the last time that happened. I think it's happened before though. Hunt is a sandbox. I would disagree that it's a sandbox. It's a very clear objective every game. You don't have to do it. There are other ways to play. Arc Raiders is definitely more sandboxy though. Like there's some people that like to level up their hunters and to level 50 and shit, and they'll do it by avoiding players and being super stealthy. The amount of PvE is like, it's been super irritating in this game. Why haven't they killed Scrappy yet? Oh, the crows are probably at the tower. We got fake friendlied again towards the end of last night. I helped the team too. Like I stopped killing them and I killed the team that sandwiched them. And I had to burn my necro to do it. But fuck Spear Daddy, I guess. Notice how I didn't crash out yesterday. It's because someone wasn't dumb enough to apologize. They bypassed me. Oh, I didn't know there was like a shadow spot there. I saw that trait. Unacceptable miss. Do chokes do anything to dogs? Thank you. Thank you. I said I saw the tree. I don't know.
Ping pong launcher is powering up.
Can't compete. Gotta throw a choke their way, disrupt their aim. No one's picked up the bounty. Oh, this team's playing forward. Okay. Stealthy. I'm a stealthy boy. Interesting. Oh shit, red barrel. Can't see shit in this haze, bro. They like backed off. Really weird. Gonna meditate. yellow that showed up. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna fight anyone else, I don't think. They got up. Wanted to red barrel them when they got up. If you couldn't tell. I have a feeling this team's near the cart and they might chariot to leave at the center. I don't know. I got chariot paranoia, man. Hasn't really happened much lately. It's weird that that team backed off though, yeah. Oh, that other team's going for it.
Damn time.
Lazy boy.
What the heck are you doing?
Thank you so much for the tier 3. 31 months, let's go. Legend. There's a team ratting the extract. We don't reward this. I'll run across the map 10 times out of 10. What's up, Dread? Good. This is our first game, actually. Or, no, sorry, it's not. I blacked out. They've been good. We started off hot, and this is our first Sparks chokebolt game. There's several dead people back there. I think the original team died. Remember the ones that wanted to be friendly? But there's like a team down here. There's a solo. There's the trio that was sitting here. It's like everyone survived except I think the people that wanted to be friendly. We'll see after the game, I guess. How pathetic though. At least if I do get cherry carded, run all this way. There's a close exit. But yeah, for those of you that may be newer here, if I see people like ratting the extract instead of like playing the game, like, and this team was way out of the way, just say, like, we're gonna have to leave this way, guys. Let's just sit here. I don't reward it with a fight. It ain't pussy shit. It's like, it's just, I want them to waste their time. Like, unfortunately, like, I mean, they're gonna have two teams coming towards them, so I don't know. Who knows how it's gonna turn out for them. I mean, it's different if like you meet at the same time. That's like, but if you're just sitting there waiting, like, whatever. Good for you. You're the best. We could actually watch the fight before I leave. Maybe. I'll be sure to use the hangman card when I get to extract. And when I say watch the fight, watch people stare while sitting motionless. Yeah, I didn't get anything good there, sadly. No, it's still, I still usually get dark sight, like I did just now, which is nice. Regeneration. Get like shadow, you know, it feels the same. Like it used to be, I don't know. BBQ with some old friends, right on. I barbecued for friends once, it was very stressful, and smoke kept getting in my eyes. Never did it again. I put on my fucking swimming goggles, it was so bad. I needed like a fan blowing on the grill. A fan, like, to blow away the smoke. Something, I don't know. No, I have an infrared grill. Really nice. Look at this fight. Look at it. Front row seats, guys. And there's still a team extract camping west. I wish we could spectate it. Part of me wants to off myself just so we could spectate. But I'm not that crazy. I'll take the W. They should. I can't think of a reason. And please, if you know, can think of a reason where it would give someone like an advantage. I guess it's to like stop people, because some people will like try to queue up solo with a friend, and then meet up to get like a slightly bigger advantage and like be on Discord and stuff, right? And I could see them doing the same thing, but having one guy just kill themselves so they can spectate. But if you're I don't know. That's got to be the reason why. But I feel like other games let you spectate, but maybe not ones where you queue up solo. So the team that talked to me... Oh, the guy was solo. I thought I heard him with a second person. He definitely died. Rest in peace. I might have shot him. I only killed solo. My brethren. No, I was like barbecuing chicken, and it's not something I was super experienced with, but I'm assuming like maybe I put the barbecue sauce on too early, and that was causing it was like burning off and generating a lot of smoke. Maybe this was a long time ago, like 12 years ago. Nothing else has ever smoked quite like that, and it had to have been because of the barbecue sauce. I'm very good with steaks. Pretty much mastered that. You guys want to know the trick for the perfect ribeye? You need a grill that can get really hot. That's important. But or you know, cast iron pan on the stove, I suppose. But if you want to go all out, you get some cornstarch. Cornstarch, it's basically flavorless. You pat this outside of the steaks dry. Put salt, you know, kosher salt, the thick salt on it, both sides, and then you coat it in cornstarch, and you put it in the fridge, preferably on an elevated like grate, so both sides are exposed to air. And what the cornstarch does is it pulls even more moisture out of like the outer part of the steak. And you would think like kosher salt, the heavy grain salt. It's usually kosher salt, isn't it? It's almost always kosher salt. But anyways, you want the outside of the steak so dry so that it gets like the best crust possible. So you get like that crunchy outside with like the really flavor, because when you put it on a really hot grate, reverse sear or sear thing, it gets like a really nicely formed crust. I usually skip that these days because like I don't want to bother with it. But it's a difference maker, and there's no like, you can't tell that it was covered in like a powder at all. It doesn't have a negative effect on the taste. It actually worked really well, and I never hear many people talk about that. And like, again, you can skip it and have like a really great steak, but I think it gives it an extra oomph. I need a trick on how to eat a steak before it gets cold. I feel like you have 200 seconds to finish eating. Well, yeah, you're supposed to like let it rest, right? Like 5 to 10 minutes to let the juices like redistribute. And that's part of the reason it's cooling down faster when you go to eat it, I suppose. I also typically don't wait, but it does seem to help a little bit. Dinosaur barbecue. I've only gone to actually there a couple times, and the few times I do use barbecue sauce, they usually just buy Sweet Baby Ray's. The greatest Sweet Baby Ray's advertisement of all time was Mark Zuckerberg doing his robot grilling session. So there's like super cuts of it. It's the funniest shit ever. He's just so dead inside. It's not an ad. It's not an actual ad. It just comes off as an ad. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Sweet Baby Ray's Zuck. See, yeah, this right here. Hold on.
What are you guys making for dinner? Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, I hope. Delicious. But hopefully for Canadian Thanksgiving, you get to eat a lot of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. That is going on the ribs.
Sweet Baby Ray's.
Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's is very good.
Sweet Baby Ray's.
Sweet Baby Ray's. We have just applied the Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's. Maybe throw some Sweet Baby Ray's on the ribs and take it from there. She's waiting for her ribs. I mean, she knows what's coming, and Sweet Baby Ray's. So that's pretty good.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, no, this is.
See, everyone,
this is
it's
what Facebook
not.
Live is for.
It's not
just
that
hanging
easy.
out while you're sitting in your
Be a streamer.
backyard, waiting for your Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce.
Are you guys ready? Can you guys check this out? This is, oh yeah, that's,
Oh wow.
look at that.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
we're
Wow.
looking pretty good on the
You
brisket.
just lost.
Anyways. All right. We won. We're the best. Japanese barbecue sauce. My wife bought like 3 bottles of it, and yeah, it was probably. I tried one of them, and it was not good with my nuggies. I'm not a big barbecue sauce guy. She gets barbecue sauce with anything she dips, like fries or anything. She won't. She hates ketchup. Will not touch ketchup. Only barbecue sauce. It was bottom barrel. It's the best bottom barrel sauce, bro. I got no skin in the barbecue game. I got no skin. The ribeye steak game though. Like I practiced for like a full summer, man. I did perfect it. So the point where it's really hard for me to enjoy a ribeye steak at most restaurants because they just don't do the cow justice. Which reminds me, Dash and I back in like 2021, we did like a extended weekend and went to Foxwoods Casino in Connecticut, and they had a nice like steakhouse there that we went to on the last night, and they had Wagyu steak, and I believe it was a $500 piece of meat. It was either 3 or 500. It might have been 3. Expensive steak. And I don't get to have it that often. And I had the best steak of my life was at Jacob's in Toronto. And they have Wagyu that comes from like New Zealand and Japan. And you literally pick what cow you want it from. It's all on the menu. But it was incredible. Incredible. And that was like only like 3 to 500 only. But it was the best thing I ever had in my life. So I've been chasing that ever since, right? Anyways, this restaurant, my wife got a ribeye, but just like the standard one, right? Ours, they both come out at the same time, and I have a picture. I'll try to put it in. It might take me a minute to find it. It's deep in there. What's up, Incog? What's up, Lunch? We finished super strong yesterday, brother. We had plenty of great games yesterday. What are you smoking? This steak. My wife's came out perfect. Looked like a great steak. Amazing, perfect crust on it. The Wagyu, it wasn't as thick. It came out gray looking. It barely had even like a grill mark. It had no crust. It was one of the worst steaks I ever had, and it was the most expensive thing like really on the menu. Not that I normally do that. And it was the first time I asked to speak to the fucking chef. I don't do this. This is not like a middle-aged thing where, oh, I'm fucking boomer and we complain about the food. Like, he disrespected the fucking cow is what he did. And, you know, I didn't like lose my shit. It's like, dude, like, this is like so bad. I told him this is so bad. Like, I'd like to ask the chef like how they're preparing it. Like, he's like, we put it in a broil. He lands the fucking. Now he's got to have fun reloading. Hey, bud. He took every shot, I think. Nice hair. So they asked, like, so what can we do to make it right? It's like, well, my wife's came out perfect, so I'll have the cut that was like $80. And you know what? You want what they did? It was like prepared and right, all that, but it came out. They salted it after. Like, you salt before you grill. You coat both sides of salt, then you grill it. You don't put the salt on after. And you could see the kosher, like the chunky salt on top of it. And I still fucking ate it, but I think they were fucking with me. Even though I was like, I was right. I was right. And again, I wasn't. I was so fucking hungry too, man. Like, almost any steak would have tasted pretty damn good. And I was starting to like shake slightly because I was so hungry. I was hungry plus like angry about how they. It was like sacrilegious what they did with that cow's meat. You feel me? You can, but you usually don't have to. That probably just means you didn't salt it enough during the prep. My wife didn't come out with the salt on top, so that's I mean that's the other reason I. I doubt Necro's gonna be up there, but you mean Emperor? You know, Emperor. This card. It was sad, man. And like they just broil it. He didn't mention about putting it in like a cast iron pan after to like reverse sear it. And I wasn't gonna get into like a full-on discussion with the guy, like, because it's fucking awkward, obviously. I'll try to, after this game, I'll find the pic. I gotta like organize the pictures on my phone. Son of a bitch. Relentless. Towers. I never go up there. It just takes a long time to climb. To the point where I feel like they could speed up climbing a little bit. Of course I won't like find any towers, you know. I usually oversalt, yeah. It's easier when like, I don't know, you do it before, I think. I don't know if some of it burns off. Maybe salt doesn't burn off, but... Yeah. Now, I took like a bite first. I'm like, man, this looks like the worst steak ever. But it's Wagyu, and like my wife's looks amazing, so maybe this is still gonna taste good somehow. It did not pass the eye test though. I was immediately skeptical, but I'm like, I'm gonna take a bite before I complain. We're actually oh, the mail cart I think can have a trait added too. Yeah, well, I believe I paid just the price of the normal cut they offer. Ooh, dum dum. No trades up here. I've been shot. Why am I stuck? Going on a journey, guys. Part of me wants to just fight here. Yeah, I'm too lazy to cross the map. Famous last words. Wide open. Should have brought. Can't see shit, guys. Yeah, it was all made worse by the fact I played like a bunch of poker before and I didn't eat it. So I was like, I was starving. I'm surprised I didn't like get thrown in jail for how angry. Casino jail. The tower. Oh, we got the tower card. We could do that. With the bounty. Trying to auto run while I find the stupid picture. Hashtag multitask. Oh god. Can't multitask that. Found it. Alright, it's gonna be in the food channel. Which you think would like... I wish this would remember. Alright, it's in Discord. Can I climb this mountain? The tower of power. Turning off my face lights so I can see. seafood risotto. Lobster taste rank. That was one of the rare times I had to send it back. Yeah, before that, I've sent like a burger back before because it was like super well done and like inedible. I can barely see his head down there. He's probably better off not taking that shot. The only heavy water on the map. Let's go. Hey guys, over here. Kitty cat. Can't see shit, guys. Thought I was gonna get the chokebolt kill there. Oh, are we not? Triple tap. Thank you. Auto run. Let's go. Hey, a tower. Kitty cat picked it up. Thank you for the like. YouTube. It seems like their teammate was playing more forward. Did I even kill anyone this game? Was that seafood risotto? Why is there like soft boiled eggs? The fuck? Is Kengo West a real person? I don't know who they are. But... Oh yeah, I killed this guy. I forgot. The revenge. I like eggs, just doesn't look like it fits, I guess. can see. Pick your pocket. You're gonna stay quiet. Cha 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 cha. Oh, I got started so late today. Fuck. Stupid cool alien movies. Aha. I have been deprived of stamina. I don't appreciate it. We have enough. We got 14 minutes. I guess I should hit this tower first, though. So I know what exits we're working with. The team behind me. It'll also give us the opportunity to probably sandwich them if they come here. Sounds like they're in a fight, though. You had like a walk up? Fuck me. Fuck! Started off so well. Goodbye, Hunter. They like hit a little climb up that just they immediately elevated and shot my face off from above. Fuck. Probably should have backed up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, whatever little like stability improvements. I guess people had crashes. I don't know. Is that a nitro? What's up, Redbeard? Sorry, I didn't hear my alert. I was busy crashing out. Slightly. Running some Sparks chokebolt. I've had a little bit of success so far. Probably should have warmed up a bit more maybe, but no. The last guy? The guy with the shotgun? No. I was caught off, really caught off guard here where this like L shapes around and he climbed up the sandbags and or something like that. Or he climbed up on the rock. He was just there all of a sudden. Did not see that coming. And I don't know what happened here. I went to dodge the... I thought I shot already. Something glitched out. I don't know. No, he was all normal speed. There's no faster movement speed. There used to be a bug with the Surefoot trait when it first came out with the new engine update. You could get like glitched. It usually happened when I forget how you triggered it. It was like easy to trigger it on accident, so people it would just happen. Like if you crouched or something, it was like super easy. And what you were moving like it felt like 10 to 20% faster, which in a game like 10 to 20% faster move speed is really fast. So I enjoyed it when it happened because it made meleeing even easier. Yeah, every model has the same hitboxes, same everything. It's just pick whatever you like that looks cool to you. As far as like an advantage, I think the two most popular skins for people trying to be sweaty and harder, a little harder to see is right now is the Scarecrow and the Gator skin. Scarecrow probably honestly needs to be changed slightly, but it's hard to change a Scarecrow skin without it not looking like a Scarecrow anymore. It just blends, especially this time of day right here, the Inferno, because of the orange haze they added to this shit. Orange cherry. They blend in really well, especially the Scarecrow. There used to be one that the Headsman skin was easily the hardest to see out of everything, and it took them like several years to finally change it. And I shit you not, man, like it felt like 20% of the players you saw were running that skin, and after they nerfed it, I like never see it. I mean, you still saw them for a little bit, but yeah, there was a person that would make a thread on Reddit every day. They did it for months. Spot the Headsman, and they would have a screenshot. And to be fair, it's way harder to see someone in a screenshot because of like the way moving and like light bouncing. Like when you're moving around, or you know, or if they're moving slightly. It's a little bit harder, easier to see than in a screenshot, but they're just trying to make a point. And I give them a lot of credit for getting that skin change. I'm too tired for this shit, Lemon. Stop it. You don't even use it. Why do you do it if you don't use it? I don't want anyone to use it. Didn't sleep for shit, even though I was dead tired, which was bullshit. Got busy. Okay. Wow, hard at work. Nobody had the ball. Hey, my ping is fucking... Where does it get here? Top right there. Latency went over 100. What the fuck? I don't want to lose a full traded hunter. Like, I'm using the... Oh my god. I never have these issues. I'm using, like, some of my saved up hunters, man. Fuck. That's why we spark chokebolt, guys. It's a beautiful thing. It's a fun thing. I fucked myself. Can I? Fucking Christ. Aim punch makes that really hard. Okay. What? Did you see that mantle? What the fuck was that? Did you see that mantle? What the fuck? I don't even know how that happened. And I went through wire, dude. What a scam. I'm taking a break from this loadout. Because I'm like getting mad because I'm losing like good hunters. It's the only time. I need it. There's no way I scrolled up. I have to scroll up to mantle. It's not even a jump. I have it separated. Jump and mantle, you know. That's a... Dude, if that doesn't happen, I have those guys. Fucking... I think. How did that happen? Oh, I probably
So
did
you
scroll
get-
up. I might. Sometimes I hit my caps lock key. Sometimes I hit middle mouse button to scroll, and it did scroll up here instead of ducking me. What? I mantled backwards. Hold up. I'm not even facing this way. Yeah, I'm trying to duck here. It mantled me backwards and it put me in between a board, so I had to like crouch to get back down. What? It's a crouch. That's insane. That is, man. If someone's like watching out, like this guy's crash. Like if you don't crash out over that, yeah, through the board. What? The fact I was still alive, and then I had to heal the bleed, which this guy is like 2 conch bombs. What a donkey. Ugh. Yeah, that's valid anger right there. I mantled up looking away from it. A 180, 360 no scope mantle. While surrounded by 3 players. Well, one wasn't dead, but... And as soon as I arrived at that fight, it probably went nuts for everybody. The server started to like go nuts, which you don't like to see that. I'm sick of this. Get rid of the haze on this weather, man. Like it looks nice, but I'm over it. I'm gonna fill the survey and hopefully I can type in. You guys got to stop doing this shit just because it looks cool. Because this didn't exist in the original Inferno. I don't think. And the original Inferno was always at night, wasn't it? That's why there was never a haze. So I don't know why they thought... They obviously couldn't get it to work at night. Because it doesn't exist on night maps. The light bouncing off was probably... causing performance issues. I'm just spitballing here. I have a feeling that's why they got rid of that's also my theory as to why they got rid of the electric lamp thing. Even though no one used it, it was a meme. But on night maps, it could be like strong because it was very bright. But that's why Inferno, part of what made Inferno so cool. But now it just feels like the new Rain. Obviously, close-up visibility isn't too bad. But that mid to long range, like if there's someone in that haze there across there, like I'll see them if they're in the open there, but like there's no contrast. It's just bad. It's not good. It made me want to see what other people got, Fury. As well, like... wanted to walk around like, did you order the Wagyu? I ain't paying $100 for no steak. What the fuck? Spicy boy. Stop hurting him. Red barrel, red barrel. Thank you. So much of my bar is burned. It's like he exploded. Hopefully he didn't get a res off. Did not. Let's go. Throw that bottle at your feet. Oh, I'm too close to do this dodge. I have to be really careful here. If I die, I can't res because my bar will be burned. I have to shoot him to death, basically. Wait, oh! This will cure some of that. Thank you for that idea. Thank you. I still have to be careful. Dear Lord. Glitched out a little bit. Thank you. That was kind of scary. Call it rat, yeah. You're supposed to wait or ask permission. What's wrong with you? The more I play this event, they gotta add a third tower. Tower's too far away. Like, I need to resupply. I want to keep playing this game. But I have no clue where the carts are. It is easier to run into a cart too now that they space out properly, but this scenario doesn't happen too often where I need actual ammo. But you know, he's a bullet sponge and I had to play it safer. Oh, there's a rearm here. I do know that. I forgot about the cache here. I always forget about this one. there a poster? Lord Silver Sky. Backrooms movie? I don't... So that was like a game, right? I heard like the set is like... You could get lost in the set, like it's all real, like the set design. I've been like reading about it. I kind of wanted to see Hail Mary in theaters. Some other movie that came out too. No, I didn't have plans to go see it. Random post on for. Oh, okay. Burning cards there. Well, it became a game first, right? I mean, shit, Slender Man got a movie made, right? That thing is legitimately creepy, though. 100? Oh, Jesus. Why is that on fire? Yeah, it's all kind of pretty silly, isn't it? Should be able to swap. Just... Man, there's 2 teams here and just all this PvE that I have to deal with. Guys, I'm choking. Well done, gentlemen.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh shit, it's Abby. We're fighting, we're fighting.
I've been trying to get this granny bitch over there.
Oh, someone necroed in here. Oh shit.
You motherfucker.
I said I was fighting. You should focus on me. Only so much space he could take up in there. Such bullshit. Now I can't see because of the... That Abby? The other guy running away? Me too. Yeah, the other guy's running away. Bro! I'm yelling a lot. This guy's gonna be on the tower. It's not good. This is from... Nope, they ran past. I have a chariot card, but obviously... You know what? Gonna be a little cheesy, but it's only strategy. Ice cold. I said we were fighting. She had her like back turned, like she must not have heard me. That's why I didn't shoot a follow-up shot. At least I think that's why. It all kind of happened fast. Everyone was solo there. Very frustrating. I thought like I gotta hit this. I gotta hit this. I gotta hit this. I was choking. Just twice in 2 weeks. This one was somehow better because he's like right in the fire. He couldn't do anything. He has. By the time me taking longer to hit that is what made it work. Otherwise, he could have like moved and threw it the other way, maybe. That other guy took the other exit. I guess I should go apologize and say sorry. I thought you heard me. That we were fighting. Didn't want to get my revenge, like my second chance in that way, but.
Oh, you saw the whole story? Oh, fabulous. Every time I do a weapon request, Ethan. Well, I didn't win that one. It's killed me a few times. I think it gets everyone, especially like in those moments when you can like shoot the lantern. I do wonder why, though, he came after me instead of the other bitch that was still in the compound with him. That just felt weird.
Very
He knew you were a real threat. Of course he does. He calls me abolitious. Oh, just kidding. I think that was a one-time thing. Archaic! I did not know you were here. I did not hear that. Dude, there was someone in the compound with you still. I killed them once already. That solo bitch. And then I guess they stood up after I killed everyone else. Archaic, you bitch. That's right, Kling. That's right.
I killed the chef.
Can I share a clip? Yeah, go ahead. Someone res that you killed? Oh. Did they come in behind you, the one that picked up the bounty? Because I'm pretty sure I killed him. I'm pretty sure I blew my big dynamite bundle up on him. Was it a bow that they had? I don't know. All I know is I killed a few people at the tower, and then I killed a few more.
Oh, I killed Abby.
Did Granny get back?
Oh, I didn't.
Damn. Karma. Dude, the fire like took a minute to even get over to me, so I was like, you shot the lantern, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm on this side, so I think it's okay. And then all of a sudden I was and I was like, oh yeah, there's the fire.
That was Abby in the tower? I'm so confused. That was Abby in the tower?
I mean, Archaic, I did not assume that we were going to be friends necessarily, but I did hope that you weren't going to shoot me in the back. Yeah. No, that was me. I was running away. I was scared. Oh, that's why it took so long for the fire? Because you missed so many times? Oh my god, I thought I was totally safe because I heard you trying to do it. Fuck you, zombie. You lucky bastard.
Missed. There's-
Did you res again, or were you dead then?
I never died, right? Yeah, I never died.
Would have missed it the third time if I knew I was chasing you. Yeah, right.
Is
You never
Old is
died?
adding me as a friend? Why?
What? It's probably gonna be at Kingfisher, right? Ethan's excited to do another weapon redeem. But Ethan, that might have to wait till next stream. We're 1-1 now, Archaic? Are we? We do tend to have some funny kills on each other, don't we? Man, that's actually pretty funny. Where the fuck is my spear right now? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not gonna lie, I was
Okay.
shaking a little bit.
I've somehow
I
lost
wanted
my
it so
spear.
bad. I didn't know I was chasing her.
Death cheat?
What's up, Johnny?
Not death cheat.
Hello. Were you in my last game?
Both Ernie style boys? Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks.
I saw it. So I had no fucking clue what was going on. But I killed a trio to start the match at the Hellborn, and then I showed up to that fight, and it was all, like, almost all solo players. I guess this trio died.
Uh-oh.
I got on my mic and I heard Abby, and she streams as well. Abby absolutely. We've run into her a bunch of times. We've only fought each other twice. This was the second time. I let her
That's
know I was
funny.
planning to fight. I shot her in the back once, and she somehow
You
got the
killed me with
bounty.
my frag, classic.
Fucking Fury,
And I killed you
chat
with your
watching,
spear,
didn't
classic.
see her name pop up when she picked it up. So I went after her.
God, I
'Cause
can't believe.
I'm like, the
my
bounty's getting
spear's
away.
not
I just
doing
wanted to
it
stop
back
the
there.
bounty. And I didn't know who had the other half, Johnny.
Okay.
So I went chasing after Abby, and this happened.
Where's
This
that
happened,
sludge
right?
though? I probably
You gotta
will
see this
want
shit.
to get that.
Hold on, let me mute. You gotta see what happened to Abby. I didn't even know I was chasing her. I thought she died. I thought she died too, Fury, but... Did we see her name pick it up? Sometimes it flashes so fast.
3, yeah.
No, I can't see. Thanks for the follow.
Damn, Jimmy.
Bro!
Some serious going on shit.
Yeah. How did she pick it up? Can't feel it. Must have been like after... I'm choking. Unless she had it the whole time. Did she have it the whole time?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh shit, Abby. Yeah, I think she had it the whole time. That's why we didn't know we were chasing her. No, there it is. She picked it up. Okay, she picked it up there. And I'm not even paying attention. I'm like, I had like blinders. Oh, someone necroed in. Oh, yeah. So anyways, that's you necroing. I cheesy, but... Anyways. This is what happened at the end, dude. She went up in the tower. And I'm trying to hit the lantern. I missed both shots. But because I missed both shots, she didn't have time to react to this. So anyways, I didn't even know it was her. So I was in her chat talking about it. Super funny. Yeah, dude, I did that last week. Lantern. Check this one out. Now we're cooking. So I was missing all my bow shots here. And I finally... Sitting there and I can't miss! Finally get one of them right. So they missed a few more shots here. Escalating a little bit. David Claw? You're all in our games now? Yeah. I play a lot during the week. So I'm just trying to shoot the lantern here to burn their friend. Because this timing's too fast for me to react to this being dynamite. Like, I pull out the gun at the same time. But he double killed. He killed him and his teammate that was left up. That happened last week, I believe. So that's kind of crazy timing. Johnny's duo partner. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, shit. I was shaking a little bit. Also, I'm like super dehydrated. I'm glad. Dude, I've gotten... Not that this is like related, but makes me wonder if sometimes people see Spear Daddy and don't trust the name or something. But I've been fake friendlied in this game 3 times in the past 2 weeks. 4 times in the past month. Which like never happens. No, it's just a meme. Oh, you want to hear a funny story? I have to make a short out of this. There was a game on the same map, Stillwater. I'm at the chariot or the burning cart, and one bounty team's about to extract all the way up north. I chariot card them, and the other extract is at the other bounty at the north of Stillwater, whatever. So the first bounty team has to run towards the second bounty team. They clash. I arrive at like the perfect time, right as the fight like is like underway. So, you know, just a great third party opportunity. I kill like 3 or 4 players. I wipe both teams. And the second team that was at the bounty there, 2 of them were streaming. So I pull up the stream to see their POV because I got a nice spear kill on one of them. They had like a conch bow, so I was like, "Oh, you messed up," and like I speared him right in the face, right to finish the fight. Everyone's dead. I pull up the stream. One of the friend they were playing with who doesn't stream at all. He's like, "Oh, we died to Small PP. That's a hacker clan. I died to one of them months ago. They shot me through 5 walls with a silenced Nagant," and I'm like, "What?" It's like, A, it's not a clan. I mean, it's at the end of my name. I mean, it is in brackets, so I guess I get that. They said it was like a fucking hacker clan. So last week I was running Spear Daddy and then hacker clan in the brackets. Small peepees get around, yeah. Small peepees really there just to set people at ease, you know? But yeah, lately I've been getting in like team fights. Like last night I was in a fight against a trio. I killed 2 of their players. Or at least one, and then they got third party sandwiched. So I switched targets. Like, guys, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. Go res your teammate. And I kill 3 of them. I have to necro. I finish them off after necroing, and I talk to them like, hey guys, I helped you out. We're good. Let's re-chill. And they were chill. And then we were like looting at the burning cart together. Then one of the teammates speared me, and I don't really care. It's just weird that it's happened. I try not to like team up with people all the time. It's kind of cheesy. I like to be out here on my own, but and then it happened 2 other times. I think it's more rare when you're on a team, but if you're solo and if you get on your mic, not that I'm like, I never initiate, at least I don't think I do. Like, I never initiate teaming up, but if someone asks, and especially if a solo that I killed wants to team up, like I proved my point, you know, we had our fight, and if they necro, yeah, I'll team up sometimes. But if I run into that same person, I won't team up again, because like it gets kind of cheesy. Because we have like an MMR advantage, you know. Like we can't see outlines of our, you know, our new friend, but like see, like we're both. I was actually 4-star this lobby. I was 5 all yesterday, but you can see like the matchmaking benefit we get. Arcus for teaming, yeah, exactly. Oh, I gotta play with randoms after this hunter dies.
You guys are Hansons. Fucking machine took my quarter. Who are you?
I can't believe I was chasing Abby that whole time.
Grab your freaking gear and let's get going.
Okay, come on, Steve, let's go.
Took my quarter.
Yeah, it sucks. Anytime I do drop below 5-star. No, yeah, no. Sometimes it's like completely new players, dude. Especially if you get low 4-star, man. If I drop to low 4-star, it puts me against like 2 stars, 3 stars, like 1s, 2s, and 3s. It's not. I don't like beating up on new people. It's not a good experience for them for the most part. I mean, it's still somewhat fair when you think about how hunt works, because as a solo you have to avoid like shotgun shots. Shotgun is just the great equalizer. Like even if it's a brand new player, like it's literally point and click at the chest, you're dead, you know, 10-15 meters. One hell of a pop tart. Gonna hop off and good luck, but enjoy. Yes sir, take care. The 2-star player, yeah, sometimes they act in ways you don't expect, I suppose. But mostly they just kind of sit still, paralyzed. So it's somewhat predictable. Yeah, hunts for killing. But yeah, there's been circumstances they team up. The other funny one that happened was I should just actually pull it up. Friendly. Yeah, so check this one out. Hello? So I was fighting a duo. There was a lot of missed shots before this, so we'll skip that part.
Batman! Oh, Batman! No! No! Click! Yes! I missed every bow shot, but fuck you!
We hear.
No!
Why are you yelling, buddy?
I'm trying to loot my body. I earned these kills.
Are you alone?
I'm alone in the woods, yes.
Are you alone with a spear?
Of course. They both got speared. It was pretty great.
Oh, okay. Us solos gotta stick together, man.
Fair. We can split the bounty if you like. So we proceed to loot the bodies together.
Yeah, the chariot card
where they are.
Saved everybody a lot of.
Oh, player! Player! Player down. They might be solo. This is gonna make a great.
We'll interrogate him when he gets up.
Just stand behind. Yo, you friendly? What the fuck? I was so confused. I got fake friendly. She turned on me. So no, it's whatever. No, I respect like the gamesmanship. She pretended to be solo and kind of played me. So mean. I can't hit escape to see. That was her teammate. She was rezzing. She was rezzing them. That's why I was so confused. Like, because it looks like they're looting, right? Because we just looted 2 bodies together. It's like looting. So right? I had a necro here. I didn't get up because I realized they were fake friendly, and I'd rather watch them watch my burning body. I can't get revenge. I want to see him waste. Also, she had a melee out. I'm not gonna get up if someone has their melee out, because you're dead 99% of the time, unless, especially with a baseball bat. If it was a knife, you have a chance, or the knuckle knife. No, like that one's funny, and you know I make my own shorts and videos, so like it lessens the sting when I know it's like a pretty great moment. And then one, I won't go through this other one, but the other fake friendly that happened in between these two, this guy came in and I wiped a trio after necroing. They all got speared on the bridge. Well, 2 spears and an uppercut. He's like, hey, you ready to fight us? I'm like, no, not really. But the bounty's just west of here. I'll meet you there. So I run off. I go and start fighting the assassin. Some concertina wire team goes up in the attic. This is on DeSalle. So I'm immediately pissed because I hear traps going down. I'm like, fucking A. And then like someone like else arrives. Like there's something going on up there. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna keep fighting the assassin. I kill the assassin while there's like I'm surrounded by players. And I'm like, where the fuck is the guy on the team that like wanted to fight me? Because I was gonna say, hey, there's these concertina nerds upstairs. Let's kill them together. And again, I already lost my necro. So he finally arrives, like minutes, like 5-10 minutes later, and we clear things out. And I pick up half the bounty, and he just, you know, he stabs me in the face. And it's like, whatever. And then we spectate, and he dies immediately because some other solos showed up and like fucked them all up. So that was satisfying. But here's what got me. This was the one time I got mad at fake friendly, because otherwise it's just hunt. Like it can suck to lose a fully traded hunter, especially with like Shadow and Berserker and stuff. But even then, it's whatever. What got me, dude, is right after the game, he added me as a friend, and he said, I feel so bad. I just want to apologize. I'm like, on my stream, like, you fucking, what a pussy. Just own it. Like, don't come apologize. Like, if you're that desperate, like, you're either doing it because you think it's funny, or you're fucking desperate. And because, you know, we get this MMR benefit, he was on a trio, like, he's not a great player. So he did it. No, like, no. No, he like legit felt bad. And I'm like, good. And like on my stream, I told him, like, I said, yeah, we watched you die. It was great. And I told him to fuck off. And he came in chat and he heard me calling him a total pussy. Because he was like, dude, I've been streaming quite a while now. Like for several years. Once in a while, you'll get offered like subs to like fake friendly someone. And like, yeah, if there was like some stupid amount of like money someone was offering, like, okay, like, because anyone would understand taking something substantial, but I've never done it. It's just the cheesiest thing to do. It's like nobody, and I don't want to be that streamer that's doing that shit, because streamers, you know, there's so many shitty streamers out there. They'll do anything for content, and some people like specialize in that shit. And it's just not my, I like to win straight up, you know, because I have I don't know, standards, ethic, and it's a game. I get that it's a game. It doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But there's like nothing worth doing it over in hunt. Arc Raiders, like, you know, if you're down bad on gear and loot, you kind of understand. All right, yeah, enjoy your game. Sorry for all this. it's just crazy how it's happened that many times in 3 weeks, you know. But good luck. Thanks for listening. I'll see you around. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. I tried to stay and fight you, by the way. but it was going too slowly and the bounty was running away, so. Yeah, I thought they were alive, so I'm like, I'm gonna chase after the person running off. I had no clue it was Abby. From Abby's POV, it looks like I fucking like fucked off and like beeline towards her. I didn't even know she picked it up, but it's pretty funny. Oh, what are we doing here? I'm so beat. The fuck book. I'm gonna stop in. I think my prime is up. I'm gonna throw a prime. Can you stop, book?
I could go down and around like that. What are the chances that probably someone else will already be there, right? Bring it to Happy Fest. Spooky! Oh my god, I'm so glad to see you here. How you doing? Yes, Abbey Fest is something that y'all have been talking about for a very long time. Pretty much since I first started streaming. About just some place that we meet up and do some stuff. There's really nothing like, yeah, like TwitchCon, yeah. There's nothing actually planned. Aw, Archaic! I'm abilicious. But I ain't promiscuous, and if you were suspicious, all that shit is fictitious. I blow kisses. Mwah. I put some boys on backpack, and they'll be lining down the block just to watch what I got. I'm burgalicious.
Get the full fucking song. I forgot to pee. I really had to pee. I guess the caffeine plus the Vyvanse is it's not good. I'm very jittery. It's a wonder I'm not playing worse. I didn't sleep well though. Plus these nitro brews from Starbucks. I think they have like double the caffeine of a fucking Red Bull. And I mostly quit drinking them. I've been sticking with Red Bull. Because, you know, it's so healthy. We'll play with randoms after this hunter dies. I didn't forget. Oh my. Who misses? Okay, I have this. You just die. You die. You die now. I've never missed the follow-up penny shot when needed. Remedy. It's. I can't believe I asked to share a clip, and I didn't know it was of her. I'm such a dumbass. I blame Fury though. What's up, Man Bear? I got outplayed. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. D-Run, probably meeting me here at Parish. No, I have no reason to pick up the Empress card. But I will for Necro if I need it. Forgot to get vision. I'm a silly guy. And this is how I die. It did not come this way. Ew. Ew. There's a hair in my mouse. I don't like peeking here. Don't do that. I almost let that thrust go too early, and that would have been bad for Mr. Demon. Monster Demon. Ace! 5 gifted. Thank you, man. We started a DLC giveaway every month, and when we hit like halfway on sub goals and shit, we add to the pool. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, it's so funny. If you didn't know better watching that game with Abby, it'd be like, man, I just had... It's like... I did have tunnel vision at first. I wanted to even the score. Because every other time we ran into her since she got me good, we ended up like teaming up. Which was a lot of fun. And then there was one time we were going to fight. What's up, King? And Troll Kane was in the prison. It was actually this map. I don't know if you were watching that day. Nichols Prison. I speared like everybody, including Troll Kane. And she was like on the outside looking. She just heard everything happen. And I just ran off with the bounty because I'm like, I have pushed my luck. But yeah, it's like she picked it up like right before I shot her, and I just didn't even notice the name because I was like, I was fixated on. And then she had her back turned, and I'm like, did she not hear that I was trying to fight? It's like I said that. So I didn't want to. I wanted to make sure we knew where things stood in that game at least. Yeah, it was too funny. Yeah, and I said on stream like, so at first it wasn't until like after I even went in chat. So it looked like I was like gloating, maybe possibly with like the clip. I didn't know the clip was of her. I didn't know who I killed. Then I went back to the last mission thing and like, what the fuck? It was Abby. And it only worked. No, it only worked because I missed the first 2 shots because she would have totally adjusted and either like thrown it out the back, you know, and not killed herself. I did that to a trio though last week, where I also got lucky because I just pulled out the pistol to burn 30 meters. Fuck. Nice shot. Nice shot. And he's got a shotgun. These people that run the fucking dually 2 slots with fucking. And why would you run a terminus? So bad. How did that person not show on my vision? Did I like not look right again, or did I see them? Like either like I checked vision. And I also got lucky. I did that to a trio though. I saw the lightning strikes. Maybe I got lazy and then it only worked. Like funny, yeah. And I said on stream like so at first I just yapping here. Did I not check vision? This is your fault, Ace. Yeah, I think I relied on the lightning strikes and saw they were inside, and I didn't think a guy would be on the outside, so I got fucked. GG's. And it was a duo. Okay, explain that to me. Both lightning strikes looked like they were on the ins. Am I on crack? No. So I know the lightning strikes aren't perfectly accurate, but you hold on. Let me go full screen. You could see the lightning strike landing on the inside of the wall, and he kills me from the outside. So I was, I guess, stupid to not use vision here. Yeah, he was on the outside of the wall, so I got fucked trusting those. Oh, GG's. Imperfectly perfect, yeah. It works out once in a while. Yeah, thanks again for the gifteds. We gave away 6 DLC yesterday. It's awesome. It's a good time. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. All right. We were running Sparks chokebolt, but felt like I was being cursed for doing it. What was that game where I did a... Was it this one? You still here by chance, Ace? This happened earlier. Aim punch, fucking Christ. Okay, so I got like a Sparks chokebolt kill here. This team killed the team in the tower. They throw a conch bomb to provide some protection during the res, and there are other teammates to the left here. Can I fucking? And I'm getting aim punched by the choke. I throw 4 fusees at this guy, so that happens. Aim punch makes that really hard. Okay. Okay. So here the res. Right here. Now I am attempting to duck here, and scroll wheel up is my mantle. I did a reverse 180 mantle, and it put me up in between, so the board is facing me, so now I have to duck to get out, but I also hit the fucking wire. So let me rewind this.
What?
So now I'm like bleeding, and it just fucks up like the whole timing of everything. And of course I don't survive. And I crash out. And that's a valid crash out. I've never, yeah. It was like the I did miss, you know, in a panic, because I either hit caps lock or mouse wheel down. Push, or the mouse wheel button, you know, mouse, whatever the fuck they call it, to duck. I think caps lock is a toggle, and I don't even know anymore. I think I duck too much sometimes. But in that spot, it was going to give me cover. I can't believe it either. And then to have the board facing in front of me was like the piece de resistance. It's like, I'm trapped here. I'm hit the wire with my pinky. I probably could have just ate the bleed. And try to finish things, but... Oh, yeah. I just got done. The other guy in that game that ended up picking up the bounty and leaving, he came in chat and asked why I stopped fighting him. It's like, oh, I didn't. It's like our fight was kind of going too slow, and I saw the bounty leaving. So I'm like, I'm going to go cut them off, because I had a chariot card too. And then I told him about... We started talking about fake friendlies or something. I've been fake friendly in this game 3 times in 2 weeks. And it's not like I don't know. I feel like I team up with someone at least once a stream, so it does, the team ups do happen. But usually it's with a solo. Almost never with a team. But every instance in this case was a team. But all of them were very interesting for different reasons. I'm not going to go through it all again, but it makes me feel like Arc Raiders has created a cultural shift in some games, I feel like. Because I got a lot of hours solo in this game, and like people are starting to talk more, which I think is people figuring out how to use their actual push to talk key in this game. Making people, well, so Hunt, like people aren't nice per se, but like, man, when I get up in solo, like, or people are constantly like, if I get on my mic, I initiate conversations in this game typically. I think Abby kind of does the same, because I think she actually got on her mic first in our last game there. So just by talking, and like if you're both alone, like you get offered, hey, you want to be friendly? You solo? You want to be friendly? And the solos are almost always chill. And yeah, I'll team up sometimes, especially if I got like a kill first. And sometimes I'll ask if they're solo, but I usually like to fight first and like, you know, duke it out. But yeah, there's something weird like that. Yeah, once in a blue moon, like a team will actually ask. In this case, I like offered. I'll offer to be friendly with a team if I'm fighting a team that is using, you know, the toxic loadouts. I'm using the word toxic loosely. You don't owe anybody a playstyle, but we all know, like, you know, frag arrows are at least scarce, but you know, frag arrows, concertina arrows, concertina bombs, like heavy trap teams. You know, nobody likes to go against that stuff. So if a team shows up like, hey, I'll get them like, hey, this team's being a bunch of bitches. Do you want to fuck them up with me? And usually they say yes. And it gets very chaotic for me because I have to remember 3 different skins to not shoot. But yeah, yeah, all the fake friendlies. I went in on one guy that did it though. In this game, I just don't give a shit. And I don't give a shit in Arc Raiders. It's just, but Arc Raiders, it can hurt a little bit more depending on what you were doing in the game. But at the end of the day, like, it's so easy to get things accomplished in Arc that I don't get bent out of shape. I would never even leave a comment on anyone's Steam boards because, like, that's, you know, in Arc, like, that's what they want you to do. They want to get a rise out of you. In this game, it just feels more sad because there's like almost nothing at stake. You know? So it was the second one. The first and the third one, it was like whatever because there was like some comedy to it. And I can appreciate that, especially, you know, since I make videos and shit. They'll make some great videos. The second one was that exact scenario I explained to you. A team was playing like douchebags, with traps and wire and all that shit. And I ran into this team earlier and they wanted to fight. I'm like, hey, this team could use some help. It's putting the movement! The movement! It's working.
Oh, stop!
I think he's got a teammate, right? Got a priestess card. Hold, please. Oh, he's... Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh, you fucked up! Case in point, Constantine. They had a sprite on me. I should have not lived. I can't believe they had me on all 3 sides. It would have been way cooler if I carried on the conversation I was having while doing that, but I'm not capable. So anyways, the team shows back up and they agree to like team up and I'm trying to figure out who they are. I didn't get to see their skins really. It kind of worked out. I got half the bounty. They picked up half. And as we're talking, you know, the fake friendly happens. And in this game, you have no chance to... one of them is a brand new player. You tell him an important... Yeah, so unfortunately, solos, we get such a big MMR modifier. Sometimes it puts me against newer people and... I do feel bad. I wish I could turn off the modifier when my rating drops a little lower than normal. Sorry, to finish this story though, what irked me about this guy, Ace, was that right after... So we spectate, their team dies to a solo, which was great to watch after it happened. But I move on. I don't even like vent about it. I'm like, oh, fake friendly, cool. You know, I'll call him a pussy, whatever. He immediately adds me as a friend, which I accept, and he messages me on Steam. Dude, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I want to apologize for that. Like, I just feel bad. And like, I'm like, well, he's like, we died. If it makes you feel we died right after, like, yeah, we watched. And then I told him to fuck off. And then on my stream, I'm like, then the apology is what set me off. Like, just fucking own it. If you're like gonna do it, like, just own it. You feel bad? It's a game, like, whatever. But you feel it's... I guess you should, like, but if you're like down bad enough, like, if you're either doing it to be like funny, do you think it's funny, or you really need the other half of that bounty, which is, you know, I know a lot of people, especially that play teams, like, you know, money is tough to like stay up on. But the apology. So then he came in chat, and I have like a sodium chloride channel in my Discord for people like this. But he had the balls to come in chat and say, I'm a pussy for reaching out and trying to make amends. I guess shit happens, but you got to be a dick. It's like, you literally fake friendly. It's like the lowest thing you could do. And like, then he has like, I don't know if it was the people he's playing with, but they all came in chat. And one was calling me like, why are you so emotional, bro? It's like, and then the other one's like, dude, what's your issue? It's like, there's no issue. It's just like, this is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Like, it's actually better if you just don't apologize and like move on with your sad little hunt expeditions. Because clearly, like, you're either down bad or like whatever. Maybe they didn't like that they were matched against like a 5-star, and they overvalue the fact of whatever 5-star is. Like, it's the solo. You're one shot to so much shit in this game. Even a team of new players like Aaron, like your team, like shotgun shot, man, or bow shot to the chest, you're just done. And then if they're just wise enough to watch your body, like, you're not gonna make anything happen. That being said, I you know, I have counters, right? They're not showing up on the other scene, but yeah, that counter up there, that's the number of times like I necro and get revenge on whoever killed me, or at least one of the people on the team that killed me. And then down there, those are like melee kills, spear kills, or whatever. It like works out, but you know, it involves people making a mistake. Because I always get up like pretty much right away, right after the 7 seconds. Sometimes I wait like an extra 2 or 3 seconds, but I don't like wasting people's time. I'm not going to sit there and burn. So, you know, ready to move on to the next game, but I'm going to try to make something happen. Now, if there's a big fight happening, all right, I'm never going to hit from that range, guys. I have limitations, okay? Yeah, I just find it fun to track them, but spear kills have been harder to come by, but I think I'm more focused in trying to stay at least 5-star so that I'm not beating up on newer players. But it can still happen at 5-star because the MMR modifier is just too big sometimes. It's either that or people are getting better. But I don't know. The game's been out 8 years, so I doubt that there was any shift there. Or they stealth nerfed the spear somehow with like how it hitboxes the head. Because you got to aim for the head to one shot unless they're hurt. Should have aimed for the head. Dudes are weird. They decide to betray, feel guilty, and then watching your reaction come to... Yeah, that's what the thing is like. Because I had no reaction. Then I pulled up the video of the previous fake friendly. It was legitimately funnier because they convinced me they were solo and they had a duo. It's the funniest shit ever. I gotta make a short out of it. It was so good. We watched it when the other guy in Abby's game came on. Long story short, I kill her duo, not thinking it's another solo. And I'm looting him, and this is after we both loot 2 bodies that I just speared. And she's like tagging along with me. She's like, hey, the solos got to stick together. And I'm like, hey, here's a body, here's a body. Yeah, I speared both of them, ha ha ha. And this other guy with the bow shows up, misses, and I like headshot him somehow. I'm like, oh shit. All right, let's loot him. I think he's solo. Let's interrogate him. Maybe he wants to be friendly. And so I loot him, and then she starts looting him. And he gets up. I'm like, okay. And I ask like, hey, you friendly? You friendly? And as I'm saying it, she swings her baseball bat and hits me. And at first, what goes through my head is like, did she just miss the guy and hit me on accident? What the fuck? But I have just this confused look on my face. What just happened? And then I put 2 and 2 together. She was rezzing him right in front of me. and I thought she was looting, and it was I had necro, but I decided I didn't use it because, like, again, if they have a melee on you, especially a bat, spear, or katana, you're not getting up. So it was more satisfying to watch me burn. Yeah, it was super funny though. And they, to be fair, like she also came. Oh shit, let me heal, bro. Let me heal. It's pretty aggro. You better jump down, bud. Nope! Nice shot. What angle? Wish I could see. Jesus Christ. You fucked up. GG's. Fuck. Yeah, I missed. I did a jump. I think the jump was the right move. I don't know if it affected me. I think that was close. A melee on not to watch. Oh. I feel like his trajectory was headed towards where my spear went, but yeah, I don't know. You can't trust like what it looks like on screen with melee. Skulls on skulls. And this is what I love about Twitch. I always like I mean they're never live, but I love to see the POV. He's live. Oh, the spider nest, man. That's impossible to go in as a solo, especially if there's a team in there. I don't know if they added even more spiders. I was hoping they'd take some away.
Already have it? Well, it's up to you. I'm not going to tell you not to. If you want to try and win it and give it to a friend or give exclamation point giveaway in.
You get him?
I got him.
Alright.
If you can. Somebody don't down by me.
Better jump down, bud.
Where are they?
Down by me. Spear.
Pretty good. Stamina, no. No. Yeah, the way people are interacting Hunt a little bit here and there, it feels like there's been an Arc Raiders like bleed over. I don't know if it's happening in other games, but I don't know that it's like the not trying to PvP per se, but like feels like people are more active on their mics and willing to make deals. I went to go get Necro back and came across the bounty teams clashed with each other at one of the other's compound. And as I got there, they're on their mics making a deal to go their separate ways. And it's like, well, why did one of you like even run across the map to contest? And anyways, I'm just waiting there to shoot whoever crosses my path because I was kind of like in sight line of one of the extracts. And I kill this guy's teammate. Then he has me on the ropes a bit. And then he's like, is everything okay over there? He's like, what's going on? He's like, yeah, I'm friendly, man. Still, like, this guy's just solo shooting us. And then at 5 versus 1 in the woods on this map, like right around here, did not go well for me. But I guess I deserved it. I don't know. Mother! Through the wall? There's no fucking tree. Like, I'm aware they're like could be there, but dear Lord. I had the reason I went like to the trouble of getting Necro back, I had a wildland with Dum Dum, and I was like running like a god with it for like several games. But not even that could save me. And I didn't back up far enough too, but like I don't know that it's possible to win a 5 versus 1. Oh, I gotta play with randoms twice, actually. I forgot about earlier.
guys are
Thank you.
Hansons. Fucking machine took my
What's up,
quarter.
Rule?
Who are you? The coach. Grab your freaking gear and let's get going.
Okay. Come on, Steve. Let's go.
Took my quarter.
Took my
Think
core.
the show speed racer here?
Seems so triggering to me in solo. No, it's. I just mentioned it, Piggy, but that counter up there is the number of times it more or less works out for me. I get a kill on the team that killed me. Now I might not survive like their next teammate, of course. A lot of times they get wiped though, because it's like one guy left, you know. What's up, Captain? Welcome back. It's going pretty good. Just got our face destroyed, but yeah, I was just saying, I try to get up right away. It works out sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, you know. Like the guy that killed me there was 40 meters, so I had a reasonable chance, but his teammate was closer, so it wasn't going to work out. Yeah, I average between 4 and 8 per stream, and I usually stream between 5 and 7 hours. And it works. It can work against all skill levels, but obviously it gets harder the higher up you are. Yeah, I never like wait. I don't wait to like burn, and like obviously, like, you know, you could hope and pray that they get third partied while you're burning, and then get up at a more advantageous spot, but it's usually not the case. Yeah, there's quite a few solos that don't take it, and I think they undervalue it. Think about all the times you die to like a long distance shot. Like those times you get up, you might not get a kill after, but you get up and you get to reset, you know. And to not have Necro in those spots, and then once in a while, once in a blue moon, you could fuck up and die to a bounty or something. That really can only happen with Scrap Beak for me. I refuse to heal on bounties though, which makes it exciting, but it's not the real reason. I just hate to waste a heal fighting the bounty, and you're gonna get full heal once you banish it. I almost died to the spider yesterday. It actually was thrilling. I think I saved it. I think I saved it. Why? Okay, make gun. Yeah, right here. So I again, my fucking spear. Oh, so it stole my spear. I couldn't rip it out. Like imagine okay, I got the spear back. Make unoriginal content. It's not in a better place. It's happening. It's happening in all my videos. So, I'm just gonna get removed from the. I'm dead if he hits me. Like that was terrifying. I'm like tensed up there. I'm not sure if it could hit me. To the point. And then he comes back, and I'm still refusing to heal. He came back and did the same thing. It was actually kind of scary. Yeah, some people get lazy. Some once in a while you run into people that are brand new and they don't even know that getting a solo getting up is possible. I forgot I was on a team. Shit. This is a redemption. I normally play solo, but we're with some randoms. What's up? It is kind of a way. I like realized after it's not just like me being frugal. It kind of makes some of the bounty fights a little slightly more exciting when they're usually super mundane. So they're really just there to be a time sink. Like once you have 100 to 200 hours of the game, like the PvE is all trivial. What's up, Dino? You want to hit the tower first? My beautiful baby boys. I'll show you one of the. This was a team of. I was 5-star in this game. I'll show you if you might have to remind me. Depending on how this game goes. I was 5-star in this lobby, and this was a poorly matched lobby. It was actually the lobby I got fake friendlied by the guy that apologized in. But what I did to this team that killed me on a bridge was absolutely filthy. And yes, what I did to them could really only happen against pretty new people. Do you think streamers ruined her? No. Of course you wouldn't mean me. I'm the best streamer. I'm kidding. Dog shit. At least the shorts I caught. I even asked you to attempt and demonstrate the slide barrier one time. Oh yeah. You mean like with movement tech and shit? And like sharing that info? Like how do you... I guess you'd have to tell me how you think they might be ruining it. Because none of the bigger streamers really play it. The only streamers still playing are the that are like averaging like high view counts still. It's like the mid tiers that got a bump, and they're like the super sweaty PvP guys. So like aim key, I don't like aim key. I don't, because he'll do anything to win. Stretch res, every exploit possible. Doesn't cheat, but some people thinks he cheats. And they all get targeted by stream snipers. And aim key, he's hated by the cheater community because he's so good. Assuming he's not cheating, you never tell when some people are that good. But his movement is so good, you can't cheat with that shit. Like his snap hook plays and stuff, like it's filthy. And you can't learn that. Cheats don't do that for you, you know. So that's why I don't think he's cheating. But he gets targeted by cheaters, and if he plays with other people, the cheaters will target the other streamers he's playing with, and the cheaters will tell that guy like, we'll stop doing it if you stop playing with aim key. And part of me thinks that's kind of awesome because the kid's like a fucking douche nozzle. Is he bad for the game? Like, I don't know. It's a super sweaty PvP. It's not my cup of tea. I respect people that like put in time and effort and get good at things, but what a silly game to get that sweaty good at, you know? It's not Counter-Strike, Valorant, like it's I don't know. I'm fucking old though too, but I don't like truly knock it. Now Severino, social credit does exist in games like that. Severino is a lesser known. He only ever uses the anvil. He never did like the Toro meta. Never runs like Bobcats. If he picks one up, you know, he'll equip a secondary, of course, and he'll use it once in a while. But he only goes in with an anvil, dude, and he's absolutely filthy. He talks through all his play constantly. The fact that he's not bigger, it's like he needs to fucking make content, edited content. Like he could be so huge. I'll blow up the barrel hook. Shadow leap, guys. Fucking buckle up. What did I shoot? I just say nice shots. Yeah, a lot of my content early on was educational. Most of my stuff was like focused on humor and fun interactions with people. I see myself as a mixed play. Yeah, Sev's a demon. He's like really good dude. And that's where I know like the reason I don't like aim key, it's for reasons other than the fact he's really good and sweaty, because Sev's super sweaty. Like instead of like talking with people that he knocks, like he just keeps shooting them in the face until they're like thirsted and like moves on to the next, and it's fine. But he's not a dick to them. He doesn't talk shit, you know. He just moves on to the, because like that body can obstruct you, you know, and it's a distraction. So like I get it. But yeah, I don't think streamers ruin anything. I think that's just like a Reddit trope that I get sick of. I think some streamers are super cringe. I think there's some streamers that make content out of fake friendling people. I ran into one of them. He did it to me, and the only reason it fucking worked is because some other guy showed up in our extract and like muddied things up, you know. So it gave the guy an opening, and that's what really pissed me off, because I knew the guy. I was watching him like a hawk. I didn't trust his voice, you know? Like, I was picking up on what he was probably going to try to do. You know what I'm saying? People like that, like... But most streamers aren't like that, and he's a fucking kid. French-Canadian kid with a fucking broccoli haircut, you know? Like, what's there not to hate? Someone shot at us, I think. But, like, so many people said Burnt Peanut was ruining our creators. Remember the Bungulator event? Like, the war between the streamers? That shit was just good fun, man. And it bled over into some people's games for no more than a week. It was a fleeting thing. Like, have fun, some fucking fun with it. But some people, you know, I get when it's irritating when you don't have a lot of time to play. And the game attracted a lot of casual players that have, like, literally like an hour or two to play a week. And, you know, I do this full time. I can still relate to that. Like, I was at a point in my life where I was working a lot and, you know, shit going on, and you don't have time to play. I wasn't playing games like that where I was doing task-oriented things. I would just casually play, like, something like Hunt. The closest player is at 6075. I don't know how close, but, you know. Part of the joy of games like that, they had it, that they're a bad actor still just playing the game. Yeah, running into different types of people, and that's where I always felt I didn't like the addition of aggression-based matchmaking. I was indifferent at first. But it ruined the magic of the randomness. And I would have much preferred they just implement skill-based matchmaking. Just, like, more limited than Hunt. You don't need 6 brackets, but 3 I think would have been enough. And just keep lobbies, like, really mixed. But fair in terms of skill. But they made some tweaks recently that should help. I'm gonna blow up this red barrel. Actually, never mind. Actually, I could throw it down here. Gonna hit those traps. Wait, I can't think of anything streamers ruined. If anything, they help get things fixed sooner, and I don't always agree with how they go about doing that. But it is a thing. They got Embark to start fixing exploits and shit faster. They were so slow early on, like, it was irritating. They were taking over a month to fix certain things, and it was ruining some games. And yeah, when you have a huge audience like Peanut wouldn't show the exploits, and then, like, he gets sick of it, and he's like, he would do it once, and I don't even think he would kill someone with it. He would just, like, show it, and then, like, it would blow up. And then Embark's like, oh, we gotta fix it finally. We have to make it a pro. And to be fair, some of the stuff they were in the process of fixing. I'm trying to remember one of them. Like, they were literally fixed, because, like, they're working on shit, you know, like... They even mentioned it. It was like, yeah, we saw Peanut doing it, but, like, the fix was already in. We just had to test it, because you don't want to introduce a bigger bug, you know? Need someone to blame, yeah, and streamers are an easy target, because I get it. There's red barrels at every goddamn turn. I missed the barrel because I'm bad at game. That was a very delayed shot. Trying to think of stuff from streamers like ruined. I don't know. If anything's for the biggest streamers.
Ooh, sorry about your small pee-pee, Spear Daddy.
That's okay. I've made do.
Yeah,
I
that's
appreciate it
tough.
though. It is.
My condolences, buddy.
It's okay, man.
At least you're the Spear Daddy.
It's true. Makes me feel like it's big sometimes.
That's all good. I feel for you.
Hey, we
I
don't
know that
measure it
feeling
by
as well.
pee-pee. We measure by spear.
Guys, I have to go spear them now. I apologize if I lose my life. Do I have your permission? Fucking angle, dude. Was I looking right at him? Is he down below? I'm embarrassed now. I'm not a good... I don't think I'm a good res. He's resing me. You might have to body block.
Spear Daddy, are you okay?
Careful. Oh! No! I headshot midair! Fucking Christ! Fuck you, man, bear pig. It's a Necro Revenge at 50 HP. 50 HP in a dream. These guys, you guys are the real MVPs, but thank you for giving me the opportunity. It's a real team effort. Let's get the fuck out of here. I have 50 HP. I'm supposed to do 2 randoms, but we'll just do this one. I want to be back to solo. It's not fair to my teammates if I'm talking a lot. I didn't even hear them kill the other players. Yes, I saw that. It's fishy that he has 0 recordings of anything, but there's been several recordings. I know what the hacks exist. Like you can see people's loot, beeline towards them if it's a high value item. They certainly exist. GG's guys, GG's. It's a high percentage to the point where like you're entering the Tarkov Wiggles video, but again, there's no video evidence. It feels truly foolish to spend all the time testing something and not have like, I understand if you're not a streamer, but it's really easy to record stuff, right? It's really easy. And he even suggested someone should do this. Someone like a streamer or something should try this. And there's cheat developers. Part of what some of them do, they want to make the player base feel hopeless. Not so that they all quit, which that can certainly happen. They want you to feel like it's okay to like download an ESP hack so that you're just evening the playing field, right? And so that you can like jump through that hoop of making it ethical for yourself to cheat. And that's firmly what I believe happens with Tarkov. And partially Tarkov is such a brutally hard game. I've never played it really. I know enough about it, you know, from my chat and friends that are really into it. And I think it's a big psychological component. That game's really hard. Plus, once the Wiggles video came out, I wouldn't be shocked if like that made cheating even more rampant. Unless they've gotten it under control. I haven't followed it in the past since it went 1.0. Why, so they can cheat harder? What do you mean? Irina. This guy was like really good. No, he fucking headshot me twice. That guy had a 2.0 KD basically. Fucking headshot while I'm falling to the ground. The cheat developers, yeah. They make me want to use cheats. I'm not quite following you. Cheat development's big money. So the more people they can get to start cheating, the better their business, right? What they do in order to do that, I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's just as blatant as like some guy on TikTok, literally an ad. We saw some of that posted to the subreddit. I firmly believe like most games, less than 20% of people cheat. If you put me to a number, and I like in Hunt Showdown, I would say it's less than 10%. And with a game with skill-based matchmaking, guys, like Hunt, 6 stars, you know, of differential, the 95+% of cheaters end up in high 6-star. You might run into one on their way up on like a new account, but you'll almost never see one because most of us are below a high 6-star. Here's I came across this because I finally started to get caught up on cataloging my shit. This is when we ran into Severino. This was very funny.
Pretty well guarded, so don't forget to hum a suspenseful tune while you search for those movies.
Nice shot. Holy fuck. This guy's a Chad. Destroy him. He's alive. He's the best. What's your name? Talk. He's probably cheating, dude. He's literally, he did that. He jumped out in the air, man. It's Severino. I called him a cheater. It's dude, it's archaic. It's archaic, brother. It's archaic. You're insane. I've never run into you. You're insane. Let me come, let me dap it up. I'm dapping you up, brother. GG's. You gotta talk more to let him know it's you. I'm clipping it. This guy's, yeah, what makes it so much better is the other guy knew him too.
It's the Anvil goat. It's the Anvil goat right here, bro.
Facts. Big facts. You should beg for your life. Just beg for your life now, brother. Oh, he's done. He got toasted. He got toasted. He's the greatest. He's the greatest. I gotta stop at his. See his POV. Here's his POV if you want to see what.
Everybody to horde essentially.
He missed that shot. It was that mid-air shot.
Oh my god.
He's probably cheating, dude.
Dude, I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Oh, I have a voice changer on.
Let me come. Let me dap it up. I'm dapping you up.
I love you. GG's.
GG's, guys. GG's. GG's. I got. Oh.
You don't stand a chance, buddy. You don't stand a chance. He's the Anvil goat. It's the Anvil goat right here, bro. You know
What?
You should beg for your life. For your life now, brother. Oh, he's done. Too funny, man. Oh shit. He should be where Aimkey's at for his stream, dude. Again, you gotta fucking make videos, man. He makes a few. Also, he plays solo a lot, so he doesn't. I mean, he plays teams sometimes. There was one stream he was playing with freaking Nadia, who was famous for cheating in Call of Duty years ago. Got caught multiple times. Also went to a LAN and actually just played like complete dog shit compared to what you'd see on her stream. And it is scary to play on LAN. You don't play unless you get really used to the pressure of being there live. Because I did this for StarCraft 2. I know it from personal experience at MLG events. Back in the day. Like it's tough to play at your max potential. I make some every day, Captain. YouTube's fucking you over. Look at all these shorts. Look at these shorts. If you're not into Hunt Showdown, that might be why a lot of them have been Hunt lately. You would destroy. I was Master League Protoss back in the Wings of Liberty era. Which isn't saying much, but it was top 2%. But maybe. Yeah, maybe it's because of Hunt content. I don't know. Maybe you swiped away on Hunt stuff and then it thought you didn't like me anymore. YouTube's a fickle bitch. She has about 1,000 people. And yeah. Yeah, so I said, Sev, I'm like, you're aware like Nadia is known for cheating, right? And he's like, yeah. He responded with like, I forget what he said. He said, the rep is unconfirmed slander, to be fair, if you actually look into it. And I've seen enough videos. And I even looked up another video like after, like to reconfirm. What's up, Blue? And like there's some super blatant shit, like snapping to people's heads when they're behind a wall kind of thing. Now, there's a guy named Symphony that streams that he'll do that on purpose based off sound cues, and he'll do it to get people posting about him. Nice
You
job.
won a ticket for this
ticket.
month's Hunt DLC giveaway. DLC drawings take place on the 3rd Tuesday of every month. Good luck.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, the video I pulled up like to refresh my memory, it was like it was so blatant. Maybe it's in my YouTube history. Let's check. This was a while ago. Yeah, right here. Let's watch this.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, I watched him like a long time ago. She's like fucking locked in, to be fair. Like, look at her eyes are like.
What? What?
There's someone behind that wall. Yeah, he slows it down here. Can you wallbang in COD? Does COD have wallbanging? Adderall has. Yeah. Some spots. Is that a spot?
That confused the hell out of me. Alright, never mind.
I know Man Bear Pig plays, so maybe he knows, but these are just examples of like really good tracking and like jumping cursor. A lot of this is like she's good at the game because you can tell it's based on the movement. Again, you can't cheat with movement, but I don't know. But yeah, where it was in the video was like the really, really iffy looking shit, man. One half cup. Hunt has been pretty good despite being really flippin' tired. We ran into Abby Solutely again, and I didn't realize she was the one I was chasing down because I saw the bounty run off. I thought she had already died, and the clip of it's in Discord. I didn't know that was her until I went into her chat, and I went to share the clip thinking she had died way earlier, and I shared the clip of her. I was so embarrassed. It was a really funny death, so I would probably still share it, but it was just really funny. Hells yeah. Oh, we don't want a group. We don't want a group. Yeah, it goes on sale all the time. You can look at the price chart. So yeah, I have a feeling you might have like swiped through my hunt stuff, and that's a problem. Like I have a lot of content for a wildly popular game, and then a game that's been, well, it's been steady for 8 years and grown slowly for the most part, and it's very popular. It's like doing pretty well. Will Arc die to a headshot this game? Vote now. I don't know. Is it bad for my channel that I bounce back and forth between the two? But like, I'm gonna play the games I want to play. You know. My TikTok stuff does fine. Arguably, at least as far as likes go, the hunt stuff on TikTok works pretty well. YouTube doesn't give a fuck, but you know, there's the bigger people in the hunt game, their videos do fine. It's just sometimes it takes a while to find your audience, or YouTube to find your audience. I just try to focus on making good good stuff if I can, you know. Yeah, no, and that can happen too. I was just trying to think of like what would cause that. Now, notifications, like the notifications definitely don't go to all your subscribers. Like, I don't know how YouTube determines who gets a noti for a short. Most of my video are shorts, by the way. Do you watch shorts or just long form on YouTube? I forgot I was solo too. That's funny. May not be that bad. Like, where's my teammates? What are they doing? Shush. Actually, can I make this key? Why haven't I ever done this? If I can do this, hold on. Oh, crouch is forced as a toggle? I thought you could differentiate. I guess that's why. I wish you could. Shorts mostly? Okay. Yeah, that's what I do the most of. I assume if you go to my channel page and watch a few, YouTube will pick up on that, and probably I'll actually be curious as a test if you don't care. watch like a small string of shorts with my page and see if it starts hitting your feed again. Work the little bell. Are you talking to Redbeard for that, Joy, or? Weekly worded email to you too, yeah. Well, I mean, you found the stream, so like it fed that to you. That's what's actually really weird. And I think you came in yesterday because I had my vertical stream up, which I don't normally do. At least not for hunt. So yeah, that's weird. Oh, you can choose to get everything notified. Okay. That's a better solution, then you don't have to. Oh yeah, I remember you were here yesterday. That's because that's when I did the vertical stream. But yeah, it's not feeding you the horizontal stream, but that's it's kind of rare to see a live stream at the top of your YouTube page. And also, if you're scrolling shorts, like only a vertical stream will show up in your shorts feed. 5 months. Yeah. Well, that's around when I slowed way down on streaming Arc around, I think, February. It was after the second expedition. Whatever that was. So I must have been the switch to making hunt shorts again. I've been doing a healthy mix of Arc, I think. Anyways, it is what it is. It's been cool to see a few of the Arc viewers, though, see Hunt for the first time and actually get interested in it. That's super awesome. Because it's like a hidden gem. It's been out for 8 years. It's like a hidden gem still. It's weird. I kind of get it, but it's such a unique game. The only one here. Usually Ano is here. Ano buddy. He keeps my YouTube stream going. I would still stream there anyways, but because it's nice to have the long-term VOD storage at really high quality, 1440p. Because Twitch deletes VODs after 2 months, and sometimes it's really nice to be able to go back if I didn't have footage of something and find it, you know. One of the best games ever. True. Yeah, the only time YouTube chats ever like popped off, by popped off I mean like 10 to 20 people, was during Arc Raiders early on, the first few months. It's pretty cool, but it definitely went away eventually. Even before I stopped like streaming it. Again, we don't heal on bosses. Oh god! That wire was specially placed to mess me up, man. We will take a medkit though. I almost got shot for trying to do that. Hot lemon. Yeah. And maybe YouTube also recognize you like those types of videos and maybe not the not funny stuff. Objectively funny. Subjectively. Whatever one means, you know, based on personal taste. Respect the spear throw, don't respect the skin. Shotgun. I dodged 2 shots, which is almost impossible with the shotty, and I fucking missed. That's on me. Oh! I didn't die to a headshot, did I? I choked. He
Voice
moved.
over IP hack is powering up.
He used on personal tape. Inject stump. Oh, the spear throw did not hit my head. Can't believe this. Shotgun. Again, the second thrust went to where he was moving. That was a close miss. Yeah, he reversed direction when turning around. So GG's. This is how fast it is, though, once you get accustomed to the UI. Equipped my guns, my traits, queued up. Now, there's way less stuff to worry about compared to, like, Arc Raiders, but it's so nice to have preset loadouts, man. Deadlock, someday, maybe. I gotta take a break from that, though, and really work on some stuff this weekend, and then PoE 2 is gonna be next weekend, so it might be a while, but I'll try to stream it eventually. Dead game. What? I'll be streaming it Friday and probably Saturday, Sunday, mostly on YouTube for the weekend. I might start a Twitch stream and then end it early and continue on YouTube. What's up, Jet? Commercials? If you're getting commercial on YouTube, you gotta get a basic ad blocker, but I have like low ads turned on. They don't need to be on. I've just been experimenting to see if YouTube feeds it to more people if it sees ads on, which it does not. So I'm more than happy to turn it off. It's not for income, really. Because again, there's only a few people that pull up the horizontal streams at least. Oh, you're on your phone. Oh yeah, you can't really block those. They're off now. You shouldn't get any more. No, it's not. It's a scale thing. It's worthless to me. Again, I was only keep putting them on to see if YouTube tends to feed to more people when it knows like ads are on. But it's nice to be able to turn them off, to be honest. I wish Twitch let me. A lot of people wish that. Yeah, if you're on your phone, you kind of need YouTube Premium. You just missed. We got so lucky not getting killed by the shotgun right away after 2 shots, and then to miss my spear thrust was, everyone was disappointed. I apologize to you guys. I know you deserve better. You deserve better. I failed you. Yeah, you get rain like the perfect amount now. It's like 1 every 20 games. So I don't even complain anymore. It's beautiful. I complain when I get Inferno now because of that stupid haze, man. Shut up. Great timing to arrive here while I'm fucking poisoned. Unreal, dude. This poison won't end. This is unreal. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Scrap. Hello? Fucking Christ. Where are you? I can't see shit. Fuck you. This guy's a solo too. Gotta give everybody 15 different versions of a shotgun, by the way. The rain fucking... I couldn't see this guy. That's where I fucked you up a long time ago. Still brings throwing knives. He's down bad enough he can't bring in his own uppercut. GG's. Oh, you can thumbs it up. I get notified for every like. I don't know what's stopping that. Penny shot shouldn't fucking one shot, man. You've been fine. I don't know what to tell you. You're right. I don't see it either. Oh, you have to close chat. Then it's right there. You just gotta close chat. It's all right there. So if you go to a YouTube channel... Oh yeah, it's right here. If you go to the channel, the main page, there's a drop down under like subscribed here. And if you choose all, you should get every notification of every video. But you have to opt into it. Thank you, Joy. What's up? Scrap? Oh, Nutty? Yeah, he's awesome. He's the one that turned me on to most of the fancy plugins I use. I found like ways to like do my own thing with them, but that stuff definitely got me started on that stuff. So like that scene transition, he doesn't do anything like that, but I've, you know, used it for shit like that. Move filters are huge. Really keeps the stream looking kind of dynamic. But none of this stuff really matters, you know, in the long run. There's still people that build up a huge stream but no camera, no extra shit. You know, it's all about the person and sometimes the skill. I'm kind of talking about like aim key. He never has a camera. Stretch res. The stream looks like shit because he plays stretch res. Everything looks like shit. But he's so good at the game, like, you know, it's just... sometimes that's all it is. But that's, like, something that very few people can get to, you know? Scrap has it? Sweet. Thank you, Lemon. Kind of getting dunked on, man. What happened to my spear kills, by the way? Like, they feel so hard to come by. Again, I just feel like I'm letting you down. It doesn't actually matter, but maybe it makes the ones I get that much more special. but it has me wondering, like, what changed? Yeah, Waffles works late at night, so, and Janaloff is European. Sometimes you get a really deadpan, but hilarious. Yeah, my voice is, I try to fix that when I'm actually, like, editing a video, especially if I'm doing a voiceover. And I've gotten decent at that, but, yeah, my streamer voice is very monotone. Unless I get really excited about, like, something. ASMR. I can certainly change my pitch. Probably a little bit more monotone today because of I'm pretty tired. I don't even know if I clipped through it. It like, because of the mantle, like it put me under it, and then it was like a board in my face. It's so stupid. I'm still mad that I mean, that solo fucking destroyed me. It's not fun when you get headshot and you can't, and you know you're being shot at. I can't see him. Actually, I want to watch that back to see where I can fucking see him. I think I know he was like behind the fence, right? Unless my games are bleeding together. The last game was the one guy, but this guy here. It says 20 meters, so he's got to be behind the fence. I see him. I see him. He's, guys. Can you see it on stream? This is him. He's not moving. He's just standing perfectly still. I'm never going to see that. His little gun is sticking out. He's right here. That skin works pretty well during rain because of the, again, low... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm never going to see that live. Like... The parkour thing. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's 3 people shooting at me. Yeah. It's very... I can't believe I survived as long as I did. Yeah. But I'm like looking all around, like, and I think there's like a jump up spot, so I'm like trying to be mindful of that. Maybe there isn't. Map knowledge is so important, but it's hard to like have every little spot memorized. I don't even think there's a jump up, to be honest. But that's what I was like worried about. We got neighbors. Hello, neighbors.
you doing?
That's what I'm talking about.
You did something. You became a member. I appreciate it. I think that's what it was. I don't have the right fucking thing up. Yes, you did. Oh, Ano did. Thank you for the re-up. That was to cover up my breathing in. Another penny shot. If I had died to that, oh, I'd be mad. He's fucking solo. Get the fuck out of here. Pull out your melee like a real man. That was tactical VoIPing to cover up, because you inhale whenever you prep your melee. And he never would have turned that corner if he had heard it. You could have VoIP off too, you know, but... I'm actually gonna slam him. So when you burn a player, it basically puts him on a timer. If he has Necromancer, he can self-revive like you've seen me do. But he has like a minute and a half before he fully burns out, roughly. And if you fully burn out, you can't Necro. DKLMF.
Damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
Appreciate the follow. No, you're good, Ano. It's just I don't get a notification for... He didn't have Necro, which is... So you start off basically with 10 trait points, and I always buy the same 3 when I'm solo. One of them being Necro. And when you survive a game, depending on how much experience you got from like killing the bounty, killing trash mobs, killing players, you get trait points. And you could buy up to 15 traits. It usually takes, you have to win or extract in like 2 games to like be able to fill out everything. So that's like the, you know, it's a little dopamine hit being able to, and it's a bunch of like passive skills for your hunter. So like Conduit, anytime I pick up one of those glowing clues you see, instead of it revealing just what one clue would reveal, it treats it as 2. And I also get a stamina boost from it. Let me make sure no one's here. I get a stamina boost, and that's also double because I'm solo. Solos get like a small buff on some of these skills. So like Necro, if a team player has Necro, they can revive their teammate from up to 25 meters away by like holding Dark Sight, and they'll get a prompt to revive them. But obviously it's risky because they might be exposed to whoever killed them. And then Magpie is yet another... There's not that many skills that have a modifier for solos, but Magpie is another one. Magpie is actually worthless for teams, but for solos, you see that number in the bottom left? It started off with number 10. I have 10 seconds of what's called... It's like bounty vision. There might be an actual term for it. I call it bounty vision. People within like 150 meters, they show up as like glowing orange people. It's not like super exact. The closer they are, the more like you can pinpoint where they are exactly. But you can't shoot while so it sounds like really strong, right? And it's really helpful, don't get me wrong. But it's not like you can't shoot while you're in dark sight, so you have to let go, and then if they didn't move, you might be able to wall bang them. Like, say if a guy was behind this wood panel, like if I use dark sight and it's glowing orange right there, I could wall bang him. And if I aim carefully, I might hit the head. And it's a very hazy thing, so you can't like see exactly where their head is, but you would want to hit the head if you could help it. Yeah. So if I have Magpie as a solo, I get 10 seconds when normally you get 5 if you're on a team. But if you're on a team, 2 people can pick up the bounty. I can only pick up 1, so. Dark sight boost? Okay. I like my name better. Oh, and if you have the bounty, even if I don't use that special sight, if I just go into normal dark sight without going, oh yeah, it says dark sight boost right there. It gives, there's like if someone's within 75 meters, the outer edges will glow orange, letting me know there's danger nearby. So I don't have to like waste my vision while I'm crossing the map. But obviously, if, you know, people outside 75 meters can definitely kill you. But there's not many spots, like, there's not many sight lines here where I'm gonna die at 75 meters, so. Hi, Morgan. Turn off bloom. Yeah. When you're on PC, man, that's the first thing you do. Turn off motion blur and/or bloom. It's funny, when you pull up a new streamer that you come across or whatever, like the number of people that have motion blur on by accident and don't notice it. It blows me away still. And you do not want that on. Not just for like you, but it's a bad viewing experience. So these meatheads, they drop a guaranteed trait at random. Like this one's Greyhound. I don't use Greyhound, but I picked it up because I can sell it and I can get half of its value back. More trait points, so I can, you know, maybe buy one more trait than I normally could. I know why it exists, because it can provide a more cinematic looking experience and it helps cover up low FPS. Especially like in trailers and shit. But why is it on by default? Because most people have low end machines and maybe some people like it. I don't know. There are some people that like it, and to each their own, but I highly suggest if you plan on streaming and want people to have a good viewing experience, you turn off motion blur, because it's kind of gives you motion sickness, especially if you're only watching. Oh my god. He was waiting for me. Fucking rat zombie. They recently, less than a year ago, added these tarot cards to the game. There's all sorts of cool shit. Really cool addition to the game. So that one just gave me 2 traits, kind of for free. One of them is really good, Berserker. It means I can pretty much one-shot no matter what with my spear. It's my favorite trait, because I am Spear Daddy. Spear Daddy is me. You don't get half the trait value. It's the full... Oh, I stand corrected. Thank you. I remain 10% skeptical. I'm gonna check with... I think you're right, now that I think about it, though. So pitcher should give me 6 points, right? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I usually don't pick up traits, like... And so I don't do it too much. Because I usually get what I want after one game. What's up, Redbeard? Hey. Twitch is the preferred platform. But, It's nice to... I like it when there's like someone chatting on YouTube because it's hard to watch both. My chats aren't merged. I have YouTube's on the left, YouTube's here, and Twitch is here. Twitch is easier because I have all these, like, with this program that doesn't work with YouTube, I have like special highlighting rules. You can kind of see some of it. Like Morgan just popped in chat in his first chat highlight screen, so it really stands out. It's my trick for like making sure I always say hello when people pop in chat at least. And yours turned up green too because it was your first chat of the day. And if someone brand new shows up, it's bright yellow. It's like welcome in, you know. And if someone asks a question, it highlights blue. And everything else is normal. Just make sure I see it. Yep. He does open with something stupid. It's true, guys. We could look at his chat history. First chat of every day is guaranteed stupidity. Amorphous. This guy was oh, well, he's not brand new. Never mind. We should not have been in the same lobby, though. So now, go full screen. So now I have 31 trait points to spend, and that's without selling. So I'm going to sell Pitcher. So I got 34 points now. I'm going to sell Greyhound. Got 35. I'm going to keep the other ones. And Doctor, Surefoot. These are all my favorites. There's a big list of traits. Some of these you can't buy, though. They can only be found in game. Like Death Cheat makes it so you don't lose your Hunter if you full die. You lose your gear still. But the gear has less value than a fully traded Hunter, really. For the most part. But yeah, I pretty much never use these other ones. I never use Pack Mule, but I have Muscle Memory. I'm actually just gonna unfavorite it because I really never grab it. And some of these are very occasional. Some of these are weapon dependent, like 100 Hands is for bows, Bolt Thrower is for crossbows and bomb lance. So there's stuff like that. Fast Fingers only works with a single shot rifles. It gives you slightly faster reload. It shouldn't be 28 seconds. It should be like 10. Unless you were like accidentally slightly rewound, which can happen sometimes. Like on the slider, you can rewind on YouTube easily, too easily, especially with your thumbs. Because yeah, you were reacting to some stuff kind of late. Usually the delay is never longer than 10 seconds. But because I stream in 1440p, I can't. If I streamed in 1080, I could get it as low as Twitch's delay, which is 4 seconds built-in delay. The hop was a pernicious and wicked. Yeah, it is half for Greyhound, yeah. Giggling. Ugh. So on Twitch, the only downside, well, you're subbed on Twitch actually, so you're good. You won't get hit by an ad. Almost everyone's subbed here. It's pretty awesome. It's rare I don't see an A next to someone's name, and that's okay if I do. It's fine. It's more than fine. Everything you do on my stream is no pay to win. But yeah, you get all the channel point interactions and stuff here, which you can't do on YouTube, sadly. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. We've had some embarrassing whiffs, for sure. And some frustrating games, but that is Hunt. That happens every stream. Yeah, on Twitch you have you have the option to only have pre-roll ads, which means when someone first joins your stream, they are guaranteed to get hit with a 30-second ad, and then they can watch ad-free if you don't play mid-roll ads. Big streamers usually have both turned on because, you know, they have so many people watching that it really scales up and the ad revenue becomes really meaningful, and they know that they're popular enough for whatever reasons that people will tend to stick around. No, but if I call you a goober on YouTube, you get more views. I don't know what. Hi, Joy. Thank you. Well, when yeah. So to keep, but the pre-rolls are worse to have on because if new people are showing up. So like, say I meet someone in game. Like earlier happened, a solo joined chat, and his friend ended up joining. If I had pre-rolls up, myself included, most people will not wait 30 seconds to come in and say what's up unless they really, really want to. So you have to play 3 minutes of mid-roll ads every hour to keep pre-rolls off. So here's an ad. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Giddy up, Buttercup. My thumb hit my left mouse button. Desktop. Megons. Played FF11, but never 14. That's a long time ago. FF7 is my favorite game of all time, though. You'll hear Final Fantasy 6 and 7 music in quite a few of my shorts, especially 7. Perfect soundtrack, has a song for every type of mood. And I love it when I see a comment. Is that such and such song from Final Fantasy? Fuck yeah, man. No, I'm not worried about any of that stuff. Thank you, though. Everything will happen organically. Make it so. That's right. Yeah, I have 3 spears, but you give me that one back. I'm gonna get stuck here. It's not gonna be good for me. Scrappy could be scary, man. We're an ethical, ear-friendly streamer. We kill all noisy things so that nobody has to listen to that shit. Peace and quiet. Alright. This might be my last game. Didn't call it, but... Probably go longer tomorrow, though. You a Back to the Future fan, Captain Redbeard? Played the first division. You're typing in both chats somehow. Don't do that. I don't even know how you did that. But. No, I only played the first one for like a month or two. It's kind of meh. Remember being really excited for it. The early trailers for the first one were like super hype, kind of. There's quite a few Back to the Future references in this game. You might recognize this one. This one makes the least amount of sense because it references 1985. And then this building right here, there's a DeLorean under the tarp, the cloth tarp. You can see like the rear exhaust things. And I think there's another reference somewhere. Can't remember what it is. Back to the Future is one of my top 3 movies. Nice shot, man. Nice shot. Just fucked my face, man. Yeah, you better run. Fuck! Nice shots, but fuck! I can't even see his head. We'll do one more. I'm 4-star. These guys both beamed the fuck out of me. They technically had easy shots. But besides the distance on the first one. He was in Back to the Future too, yep. He was in the milkshake shop scene. This guy got me both times. Headshots. Is that 2 different guns? Oh, it was the same one. What the fuck? Yeah, it might have been an arcade. No, his it was very high for being, especially being on a team. But not out of the realm of reasonable. Pretty new Steam account too. I'm sure it's all fine. Could I actually see his head though? I like obviously I know where he is. I'm like looking. I have fucking vision, dude.
Yeah.
This guy played.
Yeah.
Like pretty experienced, except for like the squatting to shoot me. Oh, I can see him. He just like. His skin blends in perfectly with this exact spot. It's so embarrassing. I literally have bounty vision and I'm not looking in the right spot. Yeah. I'm pretty close to my monitor. It's arm's length away. It's exactly where it should be. Oh, I'm not a Counter-Strike pro. I'm not a sweat, dude. I can't get any closer. It had nothing to do with distance and monitor. Just the skin blended in perfect with that specific spot. one where like there's a DeLorean. Nice shot, man. Remember what it is. And he's just waiting for the shot there. It's one of my top 3 movies. He like moved back over and just squatted. Back to the Future is one of my top 3 he had movies. Just squatted there. Ooh. I'm not what I'm doing memo. Just the pastor is out of this. Yeah. I didn't even want to peek at my judgment. I didn't trust my judgment. I'm in the game, thank you. Good nighttime. Ugh. Going dark. Eight 8,000 hives. Hives everywhere. Team behind me. Got a hive map. Nope. I don't think this is gonna work well for me. What's this team even doing? What is this team doing? Like, go run by me already. Fuck. I can't see the fucking guy's body. Oh, I get it. Wow. Yes, they can hear everything. Unless you're sitting perfectly still, everything makes sound. Unless they have their headsets on backwards. Someone's on the fucking roof. Where'd they run off to? It's so weird. I don't know where the fucking exits are, which really sucks in this scenario. Guess I should be thankful there wasn't a dark dynamite fucking thing there. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, I should get vision. Can't even see the traps here, man. That's what... Maybe you can. Just so much shit on the ground, you know? I can't see it. I'm clipping this so we can see if I can even see them in the... Yes, yeah. Alert traps. And the bounty, like, got fucking ran away. Or no, they're still there. They're still there. Got mixed up. No, it's that. I should be able to see the shit, especially since I ran into one and I'm like looking around. I'm literally looking around. But I've never caught a trap in that spot when they are there. And I'm like somewhat aware. I am a bit more prone due to how fast I tend to play, but to like run into them, you know. I was gonna lose my shit if I burned another bar. And I'm on fire. A flash bomb? Fuck off! Oh my god. What? That's what you fucking get! Whoever brought this conch-wire, you're fucking losers. This is quite the game to end on. If I hadn't gotten revenge there, I would have been so fucking mad. Fucking losers. Bye. I don't say that to many teams, but they trap themselves inside the bounty compound to play like fucking... You know. You know. When I made my bet, fucking pussy ass losers, that's what I mean. You might take that the wrong way. This is a great one to end on. I'm gonna go reward myself with a 6-pack, even though I don't want to drink. I need a fucking drink. I don't think drink a lot. The problem was like I was drinking like 3 beers every night, and they're IPAs. I say 3 beers, like IPAs, like, in it, like it is an issue. But I need a break. Nah. Usually a few different types, but usually like either Ranger or a local IPA. Someone is chasing, it would seem. I woke them up. They're learning how to play hunt. They can hunt my ball sack. Someone has the chariot card, by the way. My hopes are that it was the team that died outside, because it was not there, unless I like missed it. Because I was getting set ablaze. Yeah, they're fucking chasing. It's just too funny. Means they heard my mic for sure. This extract's in the water, so it's gonna be bad for me if they catch up. Maybe. Thank you. I have the trauma, but thank you. Stay under this bridge. Always trying to keep something at my back in case someone has a sight line. I don't think they do, but we're pretty far. Rockjaw's right here too. Whoa. Yeah. So like I said, this is not not many good extracts, but this is yeah. Called it. Should have waited longer, but they suck. That's it. Some fucking 1-star player lands a nighttime headshot. Fucking losers. I don't know how, man. fuck the chariot card up its asshole. I can't believe they had it. I called it though, you know. The 2-star player, dude. With the point, I'm not making fun of it, like, but .7, just first shot headshot from Brazil. Absolute losers, though. Are they all from Brazil? They're all from Brazil. I mean, it was fun to do what I did and stab them in the face. I win that if they don't have chariot. I should have won it, even though they charioted me. Wasn't the best spot to post up, but I died instantly to a headshot that they barely see my head. So bizarre, man. I mean, I'm out here. That's it. Poison ammo too. He did it with poison ammo, so he had to make sure he doesn't hit those wood posts from that angle too. It had to thread all that. You know what I'm saying? Because poison does not penetrate, for anyone newer. That's it. I couldn't even get revenge on... I got flashed. I got flash-nated. And this person's brand new. This person doesn't know that they're bad. But I thought it was just dynamite. Didn't I have my back turned, man? How did I get flashed earlier? If I burn another bar. I thought if your back was turned... Bomb! Oh, I was facing. I forgot I was healing the fire. A flash bomb! Fuck off! Oh my god. And I got stuck in a tree. Bomb! Fuck off! I was stuck on a tree. I'm running forward here. Oh my god. I'm stuck on a tree when it comes out. They're actually like really bad. They got nerfed horribly, like, because they were really strong for a while, and then they over nerfed it. All right, GG's everybody. It's an exciting fucking finish, I guess. All headshots, man. The last 4 deaths were like 3 headshots and a flash bomb plus melee, because I ran into a fucking tree while blind. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. I stream Monday. I stream almost every weeknight. You can join the Discord for go live notifications. Comes out of 2 teams coming towards them. If you don't get one on Twitch or died. Get no. Where was cat? What was the game where? Fuck. Oh, the one where I got stuck. So you just delete it? Okay. Oh, here it is. Do a reverse mantle weird shit. Funny fail. Okay. I want to make sure I save that. There's links down below. I'm just too fucking tired. Exclamation point Discord, man. Sorry. I'm just really tired. Yay. And that was like a ending on that one. It went from like it was going to be pretty great to do what I did there to shitty. Should have posted up sooner, I guess. Brazilian gamers are known for being just like really bad. Again, like I don't want to go against new or below average players, but the people that whine about going like a 3-star team going up against a 5-star solo or 2-star, like it's so easy for the solo to just die and you're on his body. Like they're done. Like they should not cry about it, but I also don't want to, beat up on them. But because of like how Hunt works, any gun can one-shot you to the head, so it's a great equalizer. Shotguns are a great equalizer. Pretty easy to use. Bow is pretty easy to use. I make it look hard to use sometimes. But yeah. What an ending. Maybe it's what I get for ratting that. I did rat that team, but I heard him coming, You don't want to get sandwiched, because if I show up to the bounty team and then I have a team coming up behind me, I had to kind of do that. Normally you don't see me duck and wait. You very rarely see me do it. So I won't apologize for it. But that was a tactical thing because I'm approaching the bounty team and to get sandwiched. Now, if I had known they were all wired in, you're not really getting sandwiched because, I mean, they could shoot at you from the windows, I suppose, but... I don't know if this Kengo West guy, but he's played these games recently, so I think he's real. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not raiding out tonight. I'm too tired. Lazy Boy, thank you so much for resubscribing though today. Tier 3, 31 months. Ace402 popping in from Abby's chat, gifting 5 tier 1 subs. That was awesome. Thank you, dude. I finally evened the score against Abby. I didn't realize it at the time, but it worked out. And I think that's it. So I bid you guys adieu. GG's Brazil. You owned me. You got me good. You're welcome. Peace out, guys.